生だ
山中に着々と自分の城を築きつつある凶悪な赤兜を倒すために銀たちは全国に男を求めて旅立った。はじめに甲斐の三兄弟がそして霞岳のモス軍団が次々と仲間に加わった。こうして男たちの数を増やしていった銀たちは次なる目的地三重県は伊賀の里へと向かったが、途中忍びの術を使う怪しい犬の襲撃を受けた。果たして彼らを銀たちの行く手に思いもかけぬ危機が待ち受けていたのであった。
自然忍者屋敷の対決。
Look out Ben, more like look out Nanba. Right, where's the game? Game is here, click the button. Give me a passive aggressive warning that real Yakuza use gamepads. 8 games in, and I have not once adhered to that guidance. Game is gone, no! Look, it's right there. See, presented by Sega. It is back. It is here. Just takes a sec. It's gotta wake up. But good morning, folks. Good morning, Swedish guy. And good morning, real Yakuza use gamepad screens. This is my gamepad right here. It's got so many buttons. All I gotta do is lay it flat, and I got full access to more buttons than the rebinds even acknowledge. You gotta love about a PC ports, about console ports to PC, which should just go. If it was on console, then goes to PC. Do you call it a PC port because it's on PC, or a console port because it came from console? But either way, I love when you go into the settings for a port, and if you try to rebind something, like I got all these buttons of the mouse right, but so many games I play, you can't use those buttons. Left. Okay. Anyway, that out of the way. Finally made some plot progress last night, yeah. Nanba's off who knows where. And we think that if we go back to the homeless camp that we left like a week ago. A week ago before we were the president, millionaire president, of a multi-billion yen company. That we might find clues to where he went. Also, trying a Turkish tea today. Had it for a while, but I've been neglecting it. Oh look, safe! Anti-corrosion box cutter. It doesn't have the bite that the jasmine tea does, but it's more stimulating, it's more eye-opening. Eaten by... You know what? Eaten by the cannibals is an option. I'm super surprised that him jumping out the window when the entire Korean mafia is after him actually worked and he got away. Because he's got 4 friends right here who could have protected him. And he chose to go off solo. We told him to go off solo. Ah, the box cutter's worse. By 82 whole points! You can't even get to this area until this point of the game. Because this alley and this alley are blocked off by thugs, and if you go for it, it's like, oh, we can't do this, you have to turn around. Weird. Should we go back in? There was a whole area that ended up missing, because I thought I was going to side stuff, but the side stuff ended up being real stuff. There's a Tojo clan crest, but no, there's no way back into the dungeon. Whatever treasures I missed are gone forever. Hopefully... Hopefully there's no completion for, like... open every single last silver chest, because if there is... There probably isn't, because there's some random dungeons, right? Like they said that... Where is it? Is that the dungeon? Because it's across from Ichiban Confections? Because that was kind of randomized, right? A random dungeon that probably has its own random saves. Hold on. Could this be broken? Ah, still can't find any demolishing places. Alright, so what is it? Alright. Objective is back at the camp. Precious nail. There is a sub-story to collect wood and nails so this homeless guy can make a bookshelf for a kid who loves books for his birthday. I'm pretty sure we have several nails and wood now. Should be enough. I mean, it could be one of these, I don't know. There's just so many I can't check. When that sub-story was new, he even said he could find me at so-and-so, I think. But that was days ago. Speaking of days ago, did I officially make 7 streams of this? So it's officially been a week? That is ancient information. An investment opportunity. Nice. They really expected that during the business minigame, you'd be wandering around town and finding recruits and investments, and not that you'd be brute forcing the entire thing all at once. If they didn't want me to brute force the entire thing all at once, they wouldn't have given me a cheap DLC with all the ultra rares in it to hire for free right off the bat. Hold on, that's new. Okay, so what's nearby? There's one guy all by himself. Why are you all by yourself? That's suspicious. I don't think I fought a Guilty Man before. I think this one's new. And he's got resist to regular attacks. So, these are different attack types. What if I do knife based? What if I do magic based? Even, oh, he just everything. We got 2 attacks in a turn. Ah, oh, that cheats. How about the ultimate stack slap? Extreme power to one enemy. He's resistant even to money. Eh. Ah, you know what? What if this guy all by himself and dressed in a ghillie suit as Nanba is trying to blend into the environment and doesn't want to blow his cover, so he's acting hostile to us? Apparently he's been spying on the, what was it? Gomiju? I'm so terrible with names. For the past 6 months. So he wouldn't be a stranger to sneaking around like this. Well done, Psycho. New Suji decks. Alright. So what is close by? We could check out the side story. Or this side story. Or this side story, or this one down here. There's just too many. What I should do is go to Hello Work. Because Adachi was on Musician because Nanba was on Musician, but Nanba's gone. And primarily Musician gives a bonus if there's multiple musicians, and now he's all by himself. He's got 9 ranks in it. So he's already got... He has gradual HP restoration on the cheap for the entire party, and a couple of stat boosters. And the next is like 5 levels away. Absorb enemies' MP with a song. And he gets to keep that, that's a red one. Or I could give him, I can make him a host. Give him Breaker. Make old man Adachi a double rocker. Bodyguard was really good for him, I think. I like Bodyguard on him. I could try to make him Enforcer. We did pick up a shield. But I have no clue how strong that shield is. We could check. It'll give him more defense over time. More HP, more defense, more HP. Also give him ice damage to enemy, MP, healing, or magic and healing, but he doesn't really do healing stuff. Recover own HP. But could leave himself drunk. 44 MP for an attack to enemy and enemies around them. I don't know. Maybe I should just put him more into Bodyguard. It's offensive, it hits hard. Maybe give him Foreman for a bit. Which is good. More MP means you can use the skills more. Okay, so how about we'll switch it up. Give Foreman to Adachi. Ichiban. Freelancer is kind of as far as like the default job goes, but it does give him agility and attack. Hero, I feel like is primary one. We grind up everything else, and then get him back onto Hero, I think. Eventually, but that's like late game stuff. Breaker's been good so far. What's next? Got Atlas Hold. Then the rest is gonna take forever. Could give him Musician, which would give him more MP. Eventually. Chef was really meh for Nanba. So I don't know about Chef. It is more agility, more magic. He could do Fortune Teller. He's got the intelligence. What does that give him? Healing and magic. He can remove status effects. Revive fallen allies. Reviving fallen allies is not a thing I'd had to worry about yet, but as the game gets more difficult, it might be. Okay, maybe I'll give Fortune Teller to Ichiban then, and get some more support into him. Eri is job rank 9 in Clerk. If I take her off Clerk, she's going to lose a Thumbtack Scatter. And she is almost to Shadow Stitch, which she gets to keep. Heavily damage an enemy by throwing a compass at their legs. And she has to lower evasion. Okay, I'll keep her to level 10. Sayako is level 11. Why don't we give her? We can give her Night Queen, or Matriarch, or Hostess. What does Hostess do? MP and Magic. Which is good. We should have her build up her MP and Magic. That way if you put her back onto like a healing class, That's stronger. That's more MP to do more heals and to do more support stuff. Default barmaid, we get more MP and magic as well. Yoga meditation. Recovers HP and heals burns and bleeding, but only on self it looks like. Matriarch does. HP and magic. HP, magic, and MP. Oh, this is more like a Yakuza matriarch, right? Like that one really cool woman who was leading the Tojo clan. What was it, Yakuza 2? It was like leading the Tojo while Kiryu was looking for Daigo. But she was an awesome boss lady, and it's a shame that they didn't have her just lead anyway. Lower enemy attack, switch to 18. Bullet of honor, we can give her a gun. Damage an enemy by spraying machine gun fire, which might make them bleed. And I'll be honest, I'm curious about Night Queen. Luscious guillotine. Drops your legs on their neck. Feels good at first, but the attack might knock them out. Eel Stomp doesn't heal though. Damage an enemy by stomping on their ugly, worthless face. And leaves them brainwashed. This is very tongue-in-cheek. But this is primarily HP, attack. She gets to keep somersault leg. Handle rush. And Eri, we could switch over to Idol, I think, to keep a primary healer in the party. What's Dealer though? She has Dealer, but Psycho doesn't yet. Dexterity, agility primarily. Okay, so we have a plan. Let's go execute. I have no idea how many crests I need for bonuses, but if I see them, I'm gonna grab them. Company could use a little guidance. Work under someone who actually knows what they're doing for once. See, all these recruits I missed out because I was too busy brute forcing the management game. I do seem pretty intelligent. This would have been gated off if I didn't boost my intelligence, wouldn't it? And a super rare. At some point, I'll have to go back to the management game solely to check out all the new recruits. Dang, the entire party all at once! And see if a more full assortment of employees could be assigned to specific business types that they're more appropriate for. Since that's one thing I couldn't do. Relying solely on the defaults and ultra rares. Oh, I ran into a sub-story. One thing I couldn't do was optimize my employees for the business types. Let's do it. Let's give her the old umbu. No umbu?
お気持ちだけ受け取らせてもらうよ。だがこのままだと渡るのはきついだろう。いえね、私は死ぬまでは絶対に自分の足で歩き続ける。
Nanba is a grown man. He's gonna be fine. He can take care of himself. We have old ladies to help.
それはまたある意味徹底してんな。だから背負ってもらおうともこんな信号くらい渡ってみせますわ。
Oh, got the wrong glasses on.
そうか。まあそういうことなら、あ、青だ。よし。
I thought things looked bright.
渡るぞい。では。
Oh, miss. It was still green though. You had the right of way.
また渡れんかった。
This poor gal.
信号のないとこから向こうへ渡った方が早いんじゃねえか。いや、それじゃあ私が信号機に負けたみたいで悔しい。
There's no harm in losing that battle. It's okay, miss.
なんとか自分の足で渡りたいんじゃがのう。ああ、どうにかしてやりてえが、今の俺じゃちょっと力になれそうにねえな。気にせず、お兄さんは先に行っとくれ。私も今日は帰りますわ。
Well, if she's sure, we'll come back later then. See, I like these glasses. The only reason I got these glasses, historically as AR, is because I went to lens crafters. And the physical brick and mortar stores don't have a very good selection of cheap fashionable glasses. Wanted rounds? This is the closest they had to rounds. It's not round. But the trouble is, these are polarized. So, if I have my tablet like this, or my phone like this, I can read it easily. But if I turn it like this, then because of the way the LCD screen... LED? How it does the light stuff means that when it's in landscape mode, it becomes invisible to polarized glasses. So if I'm in bed, I pull these out because these ones aren't polarized, and I can actually read stuff. It's great at like small restaurants and cafes these days because so many of them have started to use their own screen menus, like basically just monitors for menus, and they're all in landscape mode, so I can't read menus up on the wall because my polarized glasses refuse to acknowledge them. Getting all sorts of different. Oh, great, we got a company, recruits. Despite my looks, I seem... That's twice now that people are surprised by my intelligence, today alone. Oh, only rare though? No wonder he couldn't make it. Ooh, shiny. Scanning all the alcoves paid off. What? Oh. But grabbing it made those guys disappear. I kinda want to get a little bit more experience though, because... Who was it? Was it Eri? Yeah, Eri is pretty close to one new skill. Job rank of 9. But next job rank is like 6,200, never mind then. 6,200 is a long ways away. We're not gonna get that anytime soon. N rank. This no ambition guy is such a low value worker. Which means he's gonna be cheap, right? I'll give him a paid internship. Anything back here? I just risk walk this way. There is. Curiosity paid off. Oh, somebody from the Tojo clan was here trying to find a job. That's so tragic. Maybe whoever it was that dragged Ichiban over to Yokohama and dumped him.
とうございます。ご用ですか?
We don't have the confidence to get closer to her. Okay, we're not giving in. That's right, that's right. I'm gonna give him Fortune Teller. It's gonna drop all of his stats to the ground. But nobody else can do Fortune Teller yet. So it's mostly curiosity that is driving me this direction. That's pretty cool. We've got some good options here. It's red all around, the heroic red. I'm just not feeling the basic one. But these two are nice. Let's go this one.
おめでとうございます。
Even got an achievement for it. Change Kasuga to 3 different jobs other than a starting job. Cool. And Adachi, what did I say you're going to be again? You've been a bodyguard. Was it giving you
しっかりご
foreman?
確認ください。
Or MPHP? Right, we'll check out Enforcer.
いかがでしょうか?
Just to see how strong the shield is. Eri, we'll switch you up to healer class. That's cute. Chocolate flavored? Chocolate or purple? Ooh, choices.
やりましたね。
And Sayako is gonna put her hostess jobs experience to use and become a Night Queen. A very heroic red. But gray and white appears to be more her color scheme.
おめでとうございます。頑張ってください。
Okay, so first things first. Is Adachi even worth being an enforcer? Bulletproof shield. 90 attack? Okay. Alright. It's actually decent and it gives him gun resistance. So let's go ahead then, keep him on him for a while. Basic stone orb, 2041. Oh, look at him waving over his ball. Pondering his own orb. Okay, enough of that. Laurel microphone is in. Let's give you the bastard soda, which is only 73 attack now, so spawning behind. And Sayako, I got no whip for you. 15 isn't gonna cut it. We gotta stop by all the shops again and find new stuff. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? Exploring around, seeing what we could find. And I keep going down the wrong street when I mean to go to the romance workshop. No can do. Doesn't sense any passion in me. I don't even have passion level 6. Golden shield can't make. Psychedelic microphone can't make. Can she improve weapon? She can indeed improve the bulletproof shield. 11 more points. Stone orb, but I'm not going to keep the stone orb. Bastard soda can be improved.
あとちょっと。
Now this is a woman who's maxed out her passion points.
やば。最後の仕上げ。よっと。よっしゃー、できた。
Guinea, no don't, this is okay.
なかなかい
Just
い
because
感
I
じ
have
で
a
しょ。
thing for passionate engineers doesn't mean I gotta keep on with that. 101 points of damage now. Okay, Enforcer is now his primary job for the next how many years now. And the Shek Shop. If I try to cut through here, it's gonna be sub-story, so let's not. I don't mind the sub-stories, there's so many of them. Right, you want a drink? I don't have the drink, I don't think. Twist Fragrance. I don't have Twist Fragrance. I don't even know what Twist Fragrance is. Spoke to you already? Oh, couldn't dodge the fight.
どうしようかな。
Okay, let's see how this this Night Lady works. Pretty strong, even with only starting gear. Okay, we are lucky that this area is easy. Hey, show me some red. Plus 87 for sadistic whip of 102 attack. Okay, it cost 500,000, but I'm a millionaire, so this doesn't even matter. And then nothing else is worth. Now, he's got a shield, you got your microphone, you got your whip, all you need now is a ball. And I think I've seen a Gintama around somewhere. That wasn't... No, couldn't have been over the romance, because I was staring at the right side for the plus red. And there wasn't any. Could have been back in Koreatown. There's that shop over here that sells expensive stuff. There was a shop with a Gintama for fortune tellers. I just forget which it is. Wasn't here. Who else wasn't? Not too many shops out there. I don't think it was Benton. Nor do I think it was distribution. But I'll check anyway. Oh no, I just realized. The party in the loading screen on the bottom right corner, it's missing the slot where Nanba is. Or was. Nothing here either. Few more shops to check. Could have been that expensive place. I don't think it was in Chinatown though, because I'm pretty sure I saw it before we even found Chinatown. No, it's not here either. Plus 16 for a 20-pound ball. 20-pound bowling ball. At 300,000 yen. But it's not the golden ball. Where's my golden ball? What if it's actually at this shop over here? This entire... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. That's like the cheap clothing store. The cheap clothing store wouldn't have an expensive golden ball. Am I sure it wasn't romance? I could at least check what I can get from romance. I just can't order from here. No, she doesn't have it. More recruits. Rare type Hidemi. Cheap thrift store and golden balls? No. If it somehow ends up being the pawn shop, how have I missed this briefcase? Running down here all this... Is this new? There's no way. I've been down that alley, down that alley, several times. I would have noticed a blinking briefcase. He's got hand grenades, but I don't need hand grenades. No, he doesn't have it. Would have been very upset if he did. So, who's left? Who have I not checked out? Checked out the pawn shop, checked out Romance Workshop, checked out Love Magic, and Yoon's Foods, and the thrift store, and Zhao Long Distribution, and the expensive place. Maybe it was Chinatown then, and I simply forgot. Okay. It's the only equipment store left. I have no idea why I'm talking to this guy. I just saw the dots over his head. Styling man. Oh! Is this gonna be like the gate guard in front of the Hanahuda place that refused to let me in unless I had confidence, and this guy wants style. He's hiding something in the bathroom. What if? What if there's an arms dealer inside the Chinatown public bathroom?
Huh?
A hidden door in the stall in the back. I mean, Yakuza as a series isn't new to hidden stalls in the back of the public men's room leading someplace nice. in half the Kiryu games or so. That's how you got to the Dragon's Palace over in what would be Kamurocho Hills. So this could be a gambling den, or a brothel den, or a fights den. It's gambling. I see the tables. We found the traditional gambling games, now we found the Western gambling games. Wait. I remember now where the golden ball was. It was Hanahura. It was one of the prizes. I remember. What prizes have they got here? Tarot cards for dealers, 150. I'm pretty sure one of my girls can do the dealer class now. And that'll be 150 damage. It just costs 100,000 chips. Okay, I did say. I did say we'll return to Hanahura when, oh, new recruit? When we're multi-millionaires, and we are multi-millionaires now. Oh, Ruby. Do I have one? No. Oh, Secret of Toho Mistia's Izakaya, where I do have several rubies. Okay. Now where is my gambling hall? Now that I know where I want to go. So, we have options then. I could play a few rounds of Hanahura and build up the points and buy it. Or I do have 10 million yen and an easy way to replenish said yen with an easy minigame. So I could just buy all the wooden tags I need, in exchange for prize. Back in the poo water. There it is, pure gold ball. For only 90 attack, but hey, it's the best one we have so far now. And healing 134. So maybe we get Nanba back. We make Nanba. We gotta boost Nanba's affection. His friendship was story locked to level 2. And fortune teller is at the level 3 or 4. So we boost up his affection. Give him this. Make him the full healer class. Oh, they even have all the silver bugs I need here for the various weapons and upgrades. Okay, 100,000 tags. How much for 100,000 tags? 1,000 is 100,000 yen. That is 3,000 tags. For 300,000. That's gonna take me a while if I buy them all. To multiply it by 100. 100,000 yen times 100 is too much for me. Let's just play Koi Koi. The money you gain is based on the points difference, multiplied by your wager. So if I get a big points difference, we can get big points at once. Alright, we got control of the board. 4 lights, Ioli doesn't get to cheat. Hey, Hordian, just in time for the best part of the game. Cups is mine. That is safe. Give me this. Your favorite internet rodent? Okay, that's pretty specific. I guess I can't really make a joke out of that. How many rodents would you know after all? Oh, I knew he'd get it. And he gets both. I started off so strong. But I can't do anything with this. All I need is curtains or the moon, and I can't get either of those right now. And he somehow gets Dearborn Butterfly. If I'm super lucky, the next card on the top of the deck is gonna be curtains. Keep coing, man. Keep coing. I had the cup. I had the Kuba. I got cups again. I got cups, but I got nothing else for it. Okay, let's get Butterfly and Aotan. Cup. I got butterflies, boars out there, and deers in my hand, but I can't complete them yet. Let's toss this bit of junk out. Okay, now the question is, do I feel lucky enough to try to grab that boar? If I grab that boar, I can get Harimizaki and Dearborn Butterfly. And the boar's out there. The question is, do I get the boar? Guaranteed 5 points? Or struggle for 10? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the safe 5. Because I've only got 3 cards left. There's not too much room to grow here. I could get Tan or Tane. If I just get one more, whether or not it is a boar, I am not gonna gamble it. Give me control of the board. Counting what I got. Kind of a weak hand this time. There's opportunity to get 3 lights maybe. I got the crane, the curtain's out there. But that is going to be purely luck based. He's got the cup and curtain still out there. How much do you want to bet? And he gets the light. I should have taken it! Would have been 9 junk. One whole point of junk. I'm so lucky. Ooh. Ooh. You would think this would be 3 lights. But that's really 2 lights plus Rain Man. And Rain Man is worthless. If it's 3 lights plus Rain Man, or 4 lights for 5, that'd be one thing. And he's got the cup. Just amplify my junk bonus. And leave it at that, no koi. Yet one more weekend. This is good though. I got 2 of these and one's out there. Which means if he has a cup or if cup comes out, he can't even touch it. Sure, I can't check the card yet in the pile. I think he has a couple for the month, which is dangerous because that's like an instant win button. And he's got 8 junk already. He's stealing my strategy. This is gonna end up in a draw. No, it's not even, because he's gonna get junk. He's gonna get junk with like 1 or 5 points and squeeze so far ahead. I can't do anything. Oh, that lucky devil. Look at this, I've only got 1 card left. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet that his last card is cup? So I toss this down and he gets it automatically. Who called it? Who called it? I'm going to make the executive decision and say that Yakuza 7 cheats when it comes to Hanahuda. Very strong plays here. I could spread out my points a lot, but I can't complete anything. He's already got 2 of these. And it seems like he shuffled the deck in such a way that he's going to get 3 lights. He's not going to get that Phoenix. I refuse. No Aotan for me. If I drop this down, and he doesn't have the boar, I can get ribbons, which is really cheap. I can still get ribbons. And the red poacher is that. Slowly crawling up after him. 14 to 32. And that's guaranteed. That is safe. I don't gotta touch that. That could be my trump card. Oh, you know what? And that's the season. So anytime I want to end the game, I could just grab that and instantly win. Okay, we have an exit plan. And literally nothing else to work with. Maybe junk, koi koi, then get it. And I'm pretty safe on Dearborn Butterfly, because you cannot get the butterfly part. He's trying. Boy, is he trying. He's got 2 lights, 7 junk. I got no more plays. End this round. And no koi. $32 to $32 halfway through the year. Will I be so lucky? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I got the crane, I got the cup, and I got the curtain. The game loves me now. Okay, let's get the red poetry ribbon. The question is now, will I be able to execute on this? I just need the cup. And there's the cup. Mizaki and Tsukimizaki. I gotta get it. And then, if I'm really lucky, I could attach this and get 3 lights. But I have to secure this first. Guys, I'm gonna be foolish. I'm gonna get those big points, I'm gonna koi koi, and then I'm gonna try for 3 lights. It is out there. That means, even if he gets that, my 2 cards are safe. Koi koi. And 1. Doubling my points. Can I maintain that luck though? I don't think I can. But there's a possibility. I got the crate and the curtains out there, that's 2 light. Could I get 3 again? I got the Suzuki Fields that could get me Moon for 3. I can't, but I'll try anyway. The luck's not gonna be that merciful. Ah! He's getting his revenge already. That's okay. We got one of the seasons, so we can't get season at least. He's really trying to jump his way out. And he might just do it. And who gets through with the moon and 1 point of junk? 1 solitary point of junk to erase every single point he built up this hand. Stole it from him! I was going to say that the first obvious play is to get that curtain. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Sakura Blossoms are completely in my control. I could leave those out there to taunt him, and he won't know that they belong to me. Ah, but it's dangerous. Those flowers are this month's card, and the AI is magnetically attracted to cups, so he might get that anyway. Man. And I don't have any other opener. Never mind, we're safe. We are safe, and I could easily end this right now. All I gotta do is pair any of my Sakura Blossoms to the curtain and I win. Oh, that could have been mine. Which junk card do I want? Lucky. There's a very slim chance that with this card here and this card here, he could grab the boar or the butterfly, and the top card of the deck would finish off the other. It's a very, very slim chance, but since the AI does cheat on higher levels, I'm not going to take that chance. Just end it. Maintain my massive lead over him. Do you see that? Moon, Phoenix, Crane. That is 3 lights. That is a combination for 3 lights. Secure the Crane first. And we have Rain Man. If we get super lucky with this, we can get 3 lights plus Rain Man. That is 4 lights. That is the minimum you need for the Rain Man to actually work. But I don't have any way to get that combination. I can maybe squeeze out Phoenix if I throw this out and the AI doesn't pick it up. But there's nothing for the moon. Do I dare? He could have the pairing card for it. And there's only 4 cards to a season. So if he takes it, I'm out. He's got 2 Akatan. He's got 3 Akatan. Come on, Moon. Okay, this is down to luck. This is 100% down to whatever is sitting on the top of the deck. If it's a field of grass like this, I get 3 lights plus Rain Man. If it's any sort of junk card that pairs with any of these, I get 10 junk at 1 single point. 2 points even! And you know what? There's also a gamble element to it, because he has to end on a point. If you get lots of points, but you don't end on a point, you get nothing. So if he was unable to make one more point minimum on his next turn, he'd have lost anyway. 2 lights. And a third. Okay, first things first, secure that Phoenix. And he's got half of the month. And the moon. Ugh, the jerk. That absolute buffoon. He's being way too aggressive. Come on. Let me have this. I want my Kintama. He's gonna get the season. I know he is. He really wants me to throw out my Sakura Blossoms. He's coying. He's desperate. He could have had 1 point and control of the field. And now I've got ribbons and the red poetry ribbons. And luck! I wasn't counting on that. I'll take that as a bonus. 94 points to 32 on the final month. Okay. Alright. Deer's out there. And we got the boar. So we could do deer, boar, butterfly. But there's none of the flowers for it, and I got nothing either. Or we could go Akatan. We could grab one, the other's out there. Let's get deer first. Good luck so far. I'm surprised he didn't slap down the butterflies. And that is mine. Half of those flowers are already out, so this is guaranteed mine. He doesn't have to know that. Wait. He's got no win yet. I'm gonna drag this out and get it on my final card. Lucky. But will I get lucky and get Dearborn Butterfly at the top deck? And? Is there an and? No and. $15,000. Alright. All I gotta do is do this like 10 more times. And I'll be able to afford the golden ball. Am I winning? I have slaughtered them, Swedish guy. Getting all the Koi Koi achievements. But that only got me 15,000. Would I need 100,000? So, I'm only about 80,000 tags deficient. So let's see, 80,000. I'm rounding up. 80,000, and it costs 100,000 for 1,000. So 80 times 100. Get your calculators out at home. I'm going to need how many zeros? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 80,000? No, 80 million. 80 million, is my math right? Okay, so I won't just be buying all the tags in the world. Let's get Ichiban a different job then. As cold as Fortune Teller would be. Or I could just do Koi Koi a few more times. I have fun with it. I like Koi Koi. But let's get him a job with a cheaper weapon. Since the only other balls for Fortune Teller are super low damage right now. So there's no point. Nanba's out there hiding. And we're going shopping, going to the work center, playing Koi Koi. But this is important. It allows us to safely help him out when we get to him. Magic and healing up. Yeah, I could. Bodyguard he hasn't done yet. And Ichiban could use more attack. And we do have the weapon for it already. "16 gives Die Hard Skewer. Powerful attack on a single foe. But also damage not too important then. The cool thing here would be all the attack ups and dexterity ups. Yeah, let's give him host for a bit. Or more MP. Okay. Alright, putting more MP into Ichiban would be really critical. Let's give him a turn to musician. That's pretty cool that it auto-equips the strongest version of the weapon you have available. Alright, so let's go. Everybody's got jobs. Though Ichiban could stand to grind his job out a bit. And we do need some restoration on the healing. Just a little bit of grinding. Then we'll get up to catching Nanba. Plus everybody needs some actual rank up in their jobs. Adachi's the only one who's got both good equipment and a few ranks of the job. Since he's tried an enforcer before. But they're all low level right now for the job ranks. So it'll take them no time to get a few points in. See? Rank up already.
強くなった気がするぜ。成長できるとはな。
成長を感じます。
So let's give him like 2 more maybe. 2 or 3 more rank ups. Ah! Fun fact, while you could be hit by traffic, it is impossible for your companions to be. They get to cheat and teleport out of the way.
どうしようかな。
What's Kuzubiga? This is Luscious Giddy Heat. But he's a space?
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
Ooh. What a way to go. $85 hit on a crushing blow. Okay, those head guardians are actually dangerous. Paralysis prongs. May leave them paralyzed. Oh, it's too early. But still pretty hard hitting. Oh, come on. She was right in front of him. Cheats. Eri was almost dead. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's what now? 4, 6, 4, and 4? And how far away from the next one? 547? That'll take no time at all. That's just a few fights, don't get up.
どうしようかな。
One enemy, one enemy. Hold on. She's got Senbei Chop. Damage enemy by assignment with a giant right. I gotta see what that does. It's only light damage. But how could I say no?
見せてやる。行きますよ。
Now that's how I want to go.
私に勝てますかね。
Oh, successful brainwash, but he died. So the brainwashing's gotta be a bonus then. If they survive, they get brainwashed.
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
Gotta shoot the follow-up, otherwise would have been annoying. Like 1 HP and still alive. That's 310 job experience. Over halfway for most, so yeah. Super quick to grind back up. So for lucky, should just be one more. Then we'll go find Nanba. Even though Nanba's a big boy and can take care of himself. Ah, she got him. Okay, just need to finish this guy off with anything easy. Actually, he's still got the reckless charge and strike down a breaking top. Do the charge for the guy in the back. You see that? The truck stopped. Oh my goodness, I actually hit him. And it got the achievement for that, for having an enemy hit by a car, even though he was already dead. But it stopped for him. Until it died, the truck stopped for the enemy. They don't stop for me. Alright, that's everybody that I want. Is there a restaurant nearby? There's this. And then restaurant. Let's stop by here. Here. Don't take the cab down. I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything else. No goodies. $15,000. Okay, say what you will for these thugs, at least this guy wears his mask. I can't even get my own family to do that. I was gonna lament no brainwash, but how could I brainwash him if there's only one guy left? Part-time hero delivers, he doesn't stall for the entire night first. Restaurant should be down right over there. Despite that, looks like a restaurant to me, but it won't let me eat there. Her whip does like 110 damage or so, but with her rank being as low as it is, that 110 isn't going very far. By which I mean, anything that's a one-hit KO is weak. It's either one-hit KO or nothing. Oh, it's across there. I mean, there is a full restoration here that I forgot about. So we don't even need a restaurant. Let's call the cab. Alright, back to plot. We somehow think that Nanba has left behind clues. To himself? Back at the homeless camp? I don't know why he leaves his precious effects behind. We might find a clue to him here. Oh, you're in luck, Chief. She's not proper. Notice how Eri is never in any cutscenes because she's an optional party member. You don't have to do the management minigame. And so technically you could play the entire game without getting her into the party. Important cutscenes happen, she's like, alright, you guys handle this, and she goes back to play on her phone. I'm surprised. His shed is still here, nobody's occupied it, and his stuff is all still there. This is prime real estate. He's got his own corner office.
Oh.
He left the laptop and a can of beer in the cab. Didn't bring it with him. This thing should have been gone. This should have been sold by now.
Huh?
She's hacking the hard drive. These kids these days with their computer gizmos. And is very straightforward in how he names files. Not just draft version 2 or untitled draft copy. Hold on, gotta block the bot. Bam. Although Ichiban, you grew up playing video games. You were a kid in the Heisei era. He should know computers, surely. Like, he wasn't arrested until like 2001, when he was already 24. He's old, but he's not old.
Oh.
Ah, who's this? It's not the commissioner, is it?
Boy.
Chair of the Citizens Liberal Party.
Hmm?
And this is his district, huh? Doesn't seem likely you sure how to cheat. We've established that there's so much corruption in Yokohama. And if all of this is coming out of his district.
Oh.
He's almost 80 years old. And the counterfeit money thing has been coming out of Yokohama for 50 years. He would have been in his 30s at the time then? And today he's a party leader, so it's totally reasonable that this shady money going on in his district for decades has been financing his own political ambitions. As far as I'm concerned, it is fact. Yeah, because you keep your heads down, you don't put yourself out too much. Unlike these politicians these days, I figure if they get on TV, if they get a scandal going, they just talk a lot. That's airtime, and voters are goldfish. And if they see a firebrand speaker on TV, that's what they vote for. But this guy's smart. He just takes the dirty money, keeps his head down, does his fixing behind the scenes. Unsubstantiated for now. What if that's why the brother went missing? Because the Koreans didn't confirm or deny disappearing the brother. But if there's a top politician who's implicated in the counterfeit money stuff, that is somebody with the means and the motivation to make a guy disappear. And having a politician co-conspiring with them would mean that'd be a possibility for how the gangs got their hands the formula for the paper, for the inks and all that. But hold on. This goes back to what Carver was saying yesterday. That if these criminals are so rich and powerful, they could afford some actual electricity. They wouldn't need to just harvest it off all the other neighborhoods around them. If this counterfeit ring is being supported and supporting this top government official, surely he could slide them some better facilities. Wouldn't need a whole constellation of spiderweb wires coming in and out. I'd be very surprised if who she wants us to meet is the party leader himself. Maybe the brother, if the brother hasn't been killed and is working for them now. Free heal. Knows nothing about Namba's past. .42 whole experience, 38 job experience, lavish. More recruits. Okay, so where's this tower of theirs? This tower of theirs. All the way out in Chinatown. Anything else I might want to do in the interim? We could run there. We could take the cab. Or we could run our way over. Go to some experience, some grinding en route. Beat up some capitalists.
どうしようかな。
Those spirited mediums making me jealous. I want to be a fortune teller, but I haven't got the balls for it. It turns out that Ferris wheel you see over there, that's an amusement park. And that Ferris wheel was the tallest Ferris wheel in the world before it even taller was built like Shiga or somewhere. So technically that's the second tallest.
私の番ね。
ほら来いよ。
頑張ります。
俺の番か。
どうしようかな。
Use Suji Dex entry, but there's gotta be loads of them. Suji Dex has gotta be nowhere near done. Mr. 6, that's new. We got ourselves a rare Sujimon?
頑張ります。
And he's raised his own evasion? Is there... lowers their accuracy?
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Okay.
奥の手。
I could try to drop his evasion if I had the skills for it. But this far, we're beating him up anyway.
勝てますかね。
And now everybody's got less attack.
舐めると痛い目見ます。見てなさい。絶対負けない。
This increased evasion does nothing! Nice! Everybody job rank up! Magic Song learn. Somersault leg. That guy respawns at the time. Okay. Gotta try the somersault leg. 10 more MP for medium power. In an area. Okay, show us in an area attack. Oh, that's it? That was quick. And quick is good. Let's get a bigger crowd. But this weapon for this job doesn't give her the, what is it? The MP gain on hit. Hers gives bleed on hits.
頑張ります。
Okay, big crowd now. And Brainwash one of them. Gonna leave Sakamoto, and only working for me now. But who gets the experience if a brainwashed enemy ends up I guess it doesn't matter, because everybody gets experience. I got too much XCOM on the brain still, thinking, okay, who gets a kill, who gets the XP? Sorry, buddy. Gotta take out the mind control guy now. Let's cross. We got the light. And maybe could grab a couple more certificates on the way over. When I say it's quick, I primarily mean the prompt to its face is very, very fast. Every other space prompt practically, when it shows up, I got time. Because you gotta wait. Till it gets to the very, very bottom, then you hit it. But this, practically as soon as it shows up, you gotta hit it. Pandemesis? Like, see? All the time in the world for that one. I was curious to see what she would do about the car. I was kind of hoping she would just keep running into it for like a minute. Nothing down this street. Level 14, this far north. These poor kids. And they're getting ever closer to actual level experience. I haven't been in here. Why are you glowing red? There's nothing in here. No safes. No coinage. I kinda want to run around this building solely because I never have. This feels like a pretty important building. It's all lit up menacingly. And I have no clue what it is. It's probably not important. Could just be a government building, office building, university, who knows? It hasn't got a name, so it's not important to me. But then again, neither does this, and that was the whole thing up here. Oops, safe. Out of the way, trash bins! Military armor. But I bought 5 of those for everybody already. Oh, gotta charge up the tablet.
Don't you fall out on me.
Big dog, that's new, I think. Stern Strangler. They lecture you as they strangle you. Based on my brand new Torner Plus. Give it back. Give it back. You get them back anyway, but the risk of those guys is if they steal from you, there's a chance they might run away with your stuff. And if they run, you're not getting it back. Since we're in the neighborhood already, sports for passion? I need more passion. Alright, baseball. One player in the game hits a single, double, triple, and a home run. Hit for the cycle. Complete. Perfect. Is it perfect? Complete or perfect? Complete? Badminton. Shuttlecock back and forth. Maximum speed the shuttlecock can travel. 300? Fencing is a sport, 2 athletes, 3 disciplines. Okay, alright, my brother did fencing. The old GF did fencing. Which is cutting? Foil, epee, or saber? Cutting is saber. It's got the cutting edge. Darts at a circular board closer to the target. Dead center is a bullseye. They gave me a freebie. Figure skating. Alright, I know this one. I've read Blades of Furry. Name of the technique where the skater launches into a jump from the back outside edge of one foot to the inside of the other. A lutz? Is it? I have no idea. That's a guess. Saying Blades of Furry teaches me ice skating is a joke. Dun dun. No, I got it! I only knew like one of those questions max. And it was on the back end. Or 2 questions, I guess. 2 guarantees and a guess got me. What else? Sega proficiency? Music for kindness and style? Sega proficiency does give more passion. And if I want to get in with the engineer gal, again, then what I need is passion. And all the passion ones are here. Sega exams? How well do I know video games?
頑張ってくださいね。
Sega released various game console of the year, which is not one of those consoles. Pluto, Pitcher, Super 32X, or the Terebi Oikaki. Pitcher? Sonic the Hedgehog, young blue hedgehog, runs around, rolls at the speed of sound. Debut on which console? Genesis? Sega's popular fighting game series. Virtua Fighter. Sega releases a shooter game known for its pastel-colored world. Control a sentient spaceship, fight against enemy invasions. Is it Fantasy Zone? I've seen Fantasy Zone in the Club Segas. Number of home game console of the years. Second oldest console. The second oldest. Second oldest. Genesis or Saturn? Genesis or Saturn? Was one before Genesis? I'm gonna say Saturn. These are basically all guesses. I'd be very surprised if I passed. Sad music, give me the dirge. No? It's the Turkish tea. The Turkish tea is stimulating my brain. Styles up, we are now dapper. It was a Sega Pluto, but it's not one of those consoles. Genesis right, Virtua Fighter right, Fantasy, so basically the three gimmies. Genesis is the second oldest, so it's one of the two.
お待ちしてましたよ。新しい資格にチャレンジできるようになりましたよ。
Sega Proficiency Tier 1 for 50 passion and style. More extensive knowledge of the company. But I'll officially be a Sega scholar of sorts. I'm going to put that on my wall.
こちらの資格、まもなく試験開始です。
Which is one of their products? Terra Drive, Super X, Neptune, or 3D Golf Ray? Super X? Variety of hardwares, not a device attachment for the Genesis or Mega Drive. Modem, answer, mouse, or keyboard. Answer's like answer phone, right? Surely. The Genesis, I don't have an answering machine. Panzer Dragoon 2 Zwei, shooter game by Sega. The Dragon who partners up with the protagonist Jean-Luc Lundy. Duran. Totally guessing. Virtua Fighter. Main protagonist. I'm feeling Wolfer Akira. Valkyria Chronicles. First of the series. Country the protagonists are from. Kingdom Gallia. Federation Gallia. Principality Gallia. Republica Gallia. One round to get all the wrong answers, and then write down what the right ones are. Failed! The Turkish tea couldn't carry me forever. Terra Drive. I got them all wrong. 0 out of 5 all across the board. Okay, my notepad is not here. I got a tiny pad. Okay, alright. Terra Drive. It randomizes from a pool, so I might not get these questions, but just in case I do. Sega keyboard fake. Laggy Dragon Partner. Akira. See, I would have had one right. and Principality Gallia. More weight.
お待ちしてましたよ。どの資格を受験しますか？こちらも頑張ってくださいね。
Drago to partners up, that's laggy. Main protagonist Akira. They're going easy on me. How old is Sonic? Like in lore or in 2019? He's young, they said. I'm gonna say he's 15 or 18. Let's say 18. Principality Gallia. That's 3. Keyboard is fake. Alright. We got 4 of the same ones and 1 new one. So guaranteed pass anyway. Probably just got Sonic's age wrong. Maybe like 15 or 12 or something weird like that. Burning passion, but I need passion 7. Yeah, he's 15, whatever. Sonic is 15 years old, 3'3", and weighs 77 pounds. The more you know. But now it's been 2 hours. And so I gotta take my first BRB for the day. I'm going to leave you guys with these informative posters. And I'll be right back. And when I return, we'll do actual plot stuff. Sorry, gonna get that right, man? Gonna fix those up for us? Okay, is there a shop? There was a restaurant before we get there. What else do we have here? Mahjong? Casino? Oh, they got a Club Sega up here. Did I speak to that chef already? He wanted some stat, didn't he? Alright, ruby. That's what he wanted. He wanted a ruby. For his wife back home. Don't think I've seen a ruby yet. Closest restaurant. It's right down the road. I wouldn't mind if we found like a convenience store. Since it occurs to me that if we got more fights coming up, and everybody is at low job rank, there's a risk we might lose a fight, and if we do, you lose half of your money. That's 5 million, but it might end up losing. So it's tempting to go find an ATM so I can deposit my cash. Blocked. Dragon sweep again, oh my goodness. Guys trying to get everybody killed. Barely even touched him. Okay, restaurant. You eat in here, right? So the chili shrimp is? It is. We've already squandered that Adachi event. Shrimp, tofu, and what? And that gives combo? And full restore for everybody? To think even if Eri is an optional character, or because she's an optional character, there's a risk that you'd only have 2 party members with you at this point if you need to pick her up. Is that the tower? And I think that is. Because it's off to the right. Any weapon in here for anybody? I checked it before, but just in case. Heat knuckles. For hosts. Already got the blue guitar. I mean, steel ball. It is 7 on attack. That's not too bad. The fortune teller job is primary support, it seems. So 7 at attack for 88 damage and 119 healing. But it is pretty good. The thorn whip is actually slightly better than the whip she's using now. A thorny whip or an entire spiked mace that she's currently using. I'll take the deficiency. Wonder Gown's better all around defense and elemental resistance. What I'm pretty sure what we have now is giving, yeah, blade resistance. And some dexterity, it seems.
ありがとうございました。
What's the store have?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, they got buns.
ありがとうございました。
What else do we have here? What's this store? More buns.
いらっしゃいませ。
Why the shark fin buns though?
ありがとうございました。
Go put your own fins in there. You think they got Peking duck? No Yakuza or ex-Yakuza. What? They allow any other gang in here but not us?
マジか。
The last time he tried to go,
まあ
Papa Arakawa shot him through the heart. And the time before that, they rescued somebody from a fight and so the duck was ruined.
ちょっと
How much you want to bet by the end of this game, Arakawa and Ichiban are going to have
本当に
that
ここ
duck.
だよな。
Oh, but how much more tragic would it be if they never get to have the
そん
duck?
なビビった声出さないでよ。怖いの？元刑事でしょ？
直近は何年も教習所員だった。足立さんは怖いんだよ。高級店ってのが苦手なんだろ。まあ定食屋が専門なんでな。
何よ。情けないわね。
すまん。
Hey, pretty boys here.
ご到着ですね。でも皆さんはもうお待ちですよ。別に遅刻じゃねえんだ。謝る気はねえよ。もちろん私に謝罪など結
If you're
構
not
です。
15 minutes early or late to Jiban.
あの方たちをお待たせしていることはお伝えしておこうと思いまして。あの方たち？誰なんだ？さあ、どうぞこちらへ。ご心配なさらずに春日さん。今ここに危険がないことは、この反準義が保証します。さっき俺らに銃を向けてたおめえに言われても信じらんねえな。ここは肉の壁の外です。先ほどとは状況が違いま
Is
す。
this?
お
We're
分か
still
り
in
で
Yokohama.
入りなさい。
孫妃の声ね。
だな。
What if it's a representative from each of the three parties? Yeah,
いや
yeah.
春日くん元気？
超それに
何？
Oh, he's got the angry eyes at us.
これ奴は星野竜兵清流会の会長
But then again, that's how he always looks.
ということは、じゃあこ
Yeah.
の三人は
It's the three muscles themselves.
偉人さんそのトップ全員がこの場に揃ってるってことだ。春日よ、これは一体どういう状況だ。
This means we just got called in to the parents and teachers meeting. I cannot interpret this as anything but us going to be in trouble. Bleach black. Was Chappie gonna go back to Bleach Japan, but dark?
どうぞ中まで。
ねえ、 争中じゃなかった。
Cold War, stalemate. Of course they'd have some cooperation, maybe.
おかしなとこでお会いしますね、星野会長。組織同士は構想が本格化する寸前ってのに、ここは別世界のようじゃないですか。
俺たち3人が会うのは年に一度あるかないかだ。だが肉の壁の均衡を保つため情報を共有する必要があれば、こうやって膝を突き合わせて会うことだってある。
今下の者同士が血流し合ってます。
Are they? We kind of beat up all those
う
guys.
ちの清流会は若い者を2人蜂の巣にされた。そして半品竜馬は庭先まで勝ち込まれ
So all even?
こうなった以上簡単には止められん。
No.
先に引いた方のメンツが潰れるからな。何の理由もなく矛は収められん。
そういうこと、うちだって同じ。
なるほどね。じゃあここで何やってんだよ。トランプでもやってこの構想の勝ち負け決めんのか。
そのアイディアいいね。
ふざけんなよ。すでに人が死んでんだ。なのにあんたらがここでこんな狙いごっこしてるって下々の連中は知ってんのか。知らねえだろ。あんたらそれで平気なのかよ。
カスがよ、自分の物差しで勝手なことばかり吠えてんじゃねえぞ。
でも会長、高部の頭は今この蝶が拉致ってて。
Yeah, safely.
ラチね。でも君が言うよりかは頭はうちで丁重にもてなして
Until we
る
get the
よ。
information we need.
俺と
Here's
し
your
ては
guess.
返す口実があればすぐにでも解放したいくらいだけど。
One good
じゃあ
reason.
このままずっと睨み合ってる状況
I
が
mean, she's got the video proof. We have her confirm that video proof, and the captain gets to go. Easy as.
続くってことですか。
そういうことになるな。
でもまたいつ死人が出るかもしれねえのに。
だからこそ睨み合いの状況が必要なんだ。兵隊らが本気で睨み合ってこそ三すくみだ。均等な三角形は外部からの圧力に対して高い強度を持つ。日本も独裁の構造から三権分立になった。
Politics in video
それ
games.
が最もバランスがいい。つまり理にかなっていたからだ。わかるか。
今さらここで戦後の話かよ。あれ何か。
ああ、そうだ。戦後の話だよ。この町の
He was around back then. He would
生まれた
know.
のもな。戦後混沌に生まれたのが闇市。そこで初代清流会が起こった。そこで今ある偉人町の基礎は作られたと言える。その頃わずかに離れた横浜中華街では中国人同士の2つの勢力がその主導権を求めて争っていた。そして勝利した一方は今でも中華街で繁栄した。そして敗れたもう一方は後に半品竜マンとなる中国人たちだった。
The other one. Alright.
半
So we
品
got
竜
two
マン
factions of
は
them
生
here.
きる場所を求めて偉人町へ追いやられた。だが流れ着いてきたよそ者を清流会も黙って受け入れるはずもない。半品竜マンと清流会との間には当時多くの血が流れた。
歴史の話って始める
This is
と
important, Ichiban. Let him talk. Let him talk. I'm interested.
退屈か。だが歴史を知らずにこれの話はできん。
お前の持っていた偽札だ。
Yeah, he's holding it up. We got that part.
清流会はそいつを承知だったんですか。
ああ、コミジュルで刷られた偽札の日本円は全て俺の元に集められる。
じゃあ清流会が全部裏で糸引いてたってことですか。
どういう意味だ。
中国元の偽札は馬淵が勝手にやってたことでも元は日本円の偽札作りがきっかけだ。そしてその偽札の日本円を吸ってたのはコミジュルで輸入するための基地は
Yeah,
半品
they've all got culpability.
それを全て手に入れてるのが
They all got dirt at
清流
each
会。
other.
あんたら全員グルだったのか。
春日くん、 結論急ぎすぎ。落ち着きなさいって。
こっちはイライラしてんだ。そもそも清流会の人間に間違われて、拉致られて構想の火種だの因縁つけられて、難波の賢者殺されかけて、挙句いきなり抜き打ちで偉人さんのトップに出くわしてんだ。落ち着いてられんか。
まったくよね。
じゃあ清流会が、つまりあんたが一番得してるって話かよ。
偽造された円の最終的な行き先は俺のところじゃない。
See,
荻窪
his
豊か
district.
の懐の中だ。
Counterfeit has been going 50 years. His rise to power in politics, his district.
民自党の重鎮ってやつ。
じゃあマジであんたら揃って荻窪を支えてるってことか。なんで
It
そんな
gives
こ
them
と。
power, man. That's like one of the most powerful
この地
politicians.
の歴史だからな。
え？
もう60年も前になる。偉人帳の偽札作りを発案してきたのは荻窪だった。あの人が清流会の初代と半品リューマンのボスへ話を持
And
ち
then he's
かけてき
infused
た。
them innovations
政治
in
家
the
が
end
偽札作りを
and the printing
清流会
process
と反品リューマンへ
all through the years
何の
then.
ために。
当時の荻窪は市議会議員の一人に過ぎなかった。だがあの人はもともと偉人帳を縄張りにしていた清流会の連中と偉人帳へ流れ着いた半品リューマンが限られた島を巡って抗争する様子を見て考えたんだ。争い続ける男たちとその家族をなんとか救えないものかと。そして
This is gonna go on long enough to
自
make
分
some
に
more
できる
feet.
ことを探し続け出した結論が
偽札作りか。
そうだ。荻窪はまず敵対する組織同士に共通の利益を持たせるため偽札作りの役割を
Balance of
分
power,
担さ
just
せ
like you
た。
said earlier.
大陸から特殊な紙を仕入れるのは半品リューマン。印刷と運搬は清流会という具合にな。
で、作る方法は荻窪が。
そうだ。その施策が偉人帳の平和には必要だと荻窪は信じていた。だから何としても実現するため彼はありとあらゆるコネを使い紙幣の原料や配合を調べ上げてくれた。まあ当時のその偽札も今思えばそこまでの出来ではなかったが
And as it builds more clout and more power, it gets closer to how to get that information for the
そして
innovations.
荻窪はすられた金をこの町の警察連中にばらまいた。
警察に？清流会や半品リューマンに渡したんじゃなくて？
金を渡しただけで争いは減らん。根本的な解決にはならんのだよ。荻窪はそこをよーく分かっていた。
そうっすか。じゃあどうして警察に金を？
彼の目的は警察を意のままに操ることだった。渡された金で警察の連中は骨抜きにされ、
Cops are dirty, that's an easy use of the money.
荻窪の言いなりになっていた。そして荻窪は警察に偉人帳のある区域を中心に取り締まりを厳重に強化するように指示を出したんだ。
治安の強化よね。いいことじゃん。
偽札使って
Psycho doesn't know how hard on crime politics normally plays out.
治安強化が目的じゃない。その
She's young, she hasn't studied, she doesn't
半品リュ
know.
ーマンの人間を清流会の組員が追い出そうとしてもすぐに警察が動き騒動を阻止できるようにしたんだ。つまり抗争が限りなく起きない区域を荻窪は作った。
なるほど。そりゃ半
He says free of violence, but there's street fights all the time, every single everywhere.
結果その区域は偉人帳のグレーゾーンとして保護され抗争は減り、行き場のなかった半品リューマンはその区域を最後の居場所とすることができたんだ。
でも清流会はそれで納得できたのか。半品リューマンには無条件で島と仕事を与えられたわけだろ。
まあな。しかし清流会も偽札作りによって継続的に大きな報酬を手に入れることができた。それだけじゃねえ。 組員が無茶荒かしても警察が出る前に荻窪の一声でもみ消してもらうこともできた。その上でハンピン・リューマンとの抗争で兵隊を失うこともなくなったんだ。
But like tonight...
つまり
Wait a minute.
清流会
Tonight they are also losing men to violence with the Liu men. But if they still have all that power with the police and the politicians, does that mean his solution is sending the cops to strike down hard on this retaliatory attack? Oh, that could be a solution. That could. And he did say sacrifices were going to be necessary.
にも得るものはあった。十分メンツは保てたんだよ。
And preserve their honor. They get their fight,
かなりのやり手なわけね
get their vengeance both ways, cops bust
ら
heads.
しい仕切り方っつうか。
荻窪から授かった恩恵を理解できたが。
確かにわかりますよ。
そしてその恩恵は我々にも同じ。80年代になってコミジュルもそのグレーゾーンに救われることになった。
All these gray zones that Bleach Japan wants to wipe out. What if this is why Bleach Japan wants to wipe out the gray zones? Oh, that could be something. Because we do know that Bleach Japan has connections to the commissioner in Tokyo, right? Who came from here and he's corrupt. And that commissioner came from Yokohama, so he knows the way this works. Oh, that is an angle. We got two politicians then, two big politicians, using shady organizations in a proxy war. If this is right.
その度に同胞はちりぢりに偉人町へ流れ着いた。私も幼かった頃、母に連れられてここに来た。常に争いの渦中にさらされていた我々にとって、偉人町は安心できる場所だった。やがて噂を聞きつけた同胞も増え、我々は徐々に土地に根付いていった。しかし、身の安全だけでは生きていけない。同胞の数が増えるたび、ハンピン・リューマンとのトラブルも増していった。
じゃあハンピン・リューマンと戦争も？
いや、そうなる前に荻窪は手を打ったのさ。ある日、我々は荻窪豊から偽札作りの印刷の工程を清流会から引き継ぐよう提案を受けた。安住の地と収入の保障。その提案を拒否する理由はどこにもない。さらに全ての秘密が漏れぬよう、その監視も我々が命じられた。それが偉人町の至るところを見張る監視システムを作るきっかけになったのさ。そして清流会、
Justin, then that's with everybody's support and
コ
approval.
ミジルも偉人町の一角を担うに至った。
そして偉人さんが完成したってことか。
以来長年にわたって我々と荻窪は密かにお互いを支え合ってきた。荻窪は偉人町から生まれる無尽蔵の財源を駆使し、民事党幹事長の椅子を手にした。もう今の内閣にもあの人と張り合える者はいない。
なるほど。そういう歴史で一つの秩序が完成し、その発案者も出世したか。でも感心しねえな。所詮は臭いものに蓋をして得た秩序ってことだろ。
Must they've turned Ijincho into a little panopticon?
結果がどう
What does it count as a panopticon? They're surveilling everybody everywhere, but nobody knows except for those in the know. So just more surveillance state? They turned the city into a surveillance state?
やり方が間違っていると言いたいんだな。では、例えば警察はどうだ？戦後の焼け野原の日本において警察とヤクザの関わりをあんたは説明できるのか？明と暗、
Light and dark, just like the Japanese subtitle for the game.
復興を目指し、それを遂げて現在がある。その事実をあんたは否定
Themes we are missing out on because the English title doesn't carry such subtitle.
そりゃその
今そういう話はいいじゃないですか。とにかく今教えてもらった話が偉人町の過去ってわけですよね。でも俺らが気になってんのは今後の話です。
It's not catching up. Those past policies are today's
俺らがここに呼ばれた理由
policies.
は 要は何です？
And considering Ichiban's been shoving his nose everywhere.
春日君のお友達難波君は消えた弟を探すためにこの町へ潜り込んできた。弟を探す手がかりは弟が追ってた偽札を追うことが一番だと思ったんだろうね。そしてコミジュルを嗅ぎ回ったりしてさ。だからもともと難波君は偉人さんには強い敵意を持ってるでしょ。でも夜によってそんな男が偽札作りの現場を実際に見ちゃって行方をくらましたとあっちゃね。
Nanba's chill though. We could tell him to not tell anybody else. Just cares about his brother.
そんなこと俺らに知らせてどういう気だ。やめてくれとお願いするや。
His brother who's probably gone because he's learned too much too.
本来ならお前らもこのまま見逃してはおけん。だが俺はこの偽札を
Does he? Does he? Because I got lots of guesses, but I got no confirmations.
なんだと？
その人物に免じてお前には目をつむろう。
And he does know we came from Arakawa. Arakawa. We gave him the name.
誰がこの偽札を俺に？
どうしても教えてほしければ。
He wants the head of my friend in exchange for information.
なんちゃんを？でもそんなことしたら。
そうかい。
カズが。
だったらお断りだ。ダチを売ってまで知りてえことなんざ何もねえ。それで話はしまいかい。
もしもの話、偽札の秘密が漏れれば、肉の壁は力をなくす。偉人帳のグレーゾーンは消えてなくなるんだよね。
困るんだろうな。あんたらはな。
肉の壁は治安が怪しい反面、何らかの理由で追われた人間にとってはここが最後の安全地帯ってことって説明したよね。
ああ、聞いてたぜ。
鈍いね。ここに入ってこれない連中ってのは登場界や大目
But there's barely any Tojo left.
つまりここのグレーゾーンのおかげで命拾いした人間の中にはさ、春日君も入ってんじゃないの？
あ？
カムロ町で撃たれた後、お前は肉の壁にいたからこそ近江のとどめをさせる。
And who even did the dumping? That's quite the drive away from downtown Tokyo to here.
そう来るかい。俺にはこの町に借りがあるってか。
あんまり人事みたいな顔してるからさ、意地悪言ってみたくなっただけ。
くそ。でもやっぱダチを売るような真似は。
待て。断る前にもう一つ大切なことを言っておく。
何です？
難波には
Yeah, we know that, so we gotta get him back into our party.
なんだって？
Everybody is mad.
はい、うち
Or
が
theirs.
引き受けました。
半品リューマンが。
しょうがないじゃん。まあ捕まえてもできる限り苦しまないように始末するようには伝えたよ。ただうちの子たち最近仕事が荒いんだよな。
てめえ止めさせろ。
He's not gonna do that.
そりゃ無理。俺は偉人さんのために始末する方に一票だから。
どうする？放っておいたら難波は死ぬぞ。
でも連れてきても殺すつもりでしょ。
お前が難波をつかめろ。
We find him, make him a party member, so we can defend him.
そんなこと言われたって場所が。
それなら私の方で目星がついています。
この先はお前次第だよ。春日一番。
とにかくまずナンバーを死角から救うのが先ってことか。
That was a long one. So what's the objective? There's lots of people to talk to. There are purple things in here. What is my task right now? Talk to Han. So I'll speak to everybody else first then. Aries got nothing to say because she's an optional member. Anything back here? There is not. There's nothing. And I can't hop the fence. Alright. Continue plot then.
いえ
There is literally nothing I could do right now. There's no reason not to say, where's Nanba?
おう
I'd assume it's every officer, to be honest.
ええ
East Japan. I mean, Nanba is clever. If you want to hide out from these gangsters. But it's Bleach Japan. They might also parade him around, saying, "You see what we have to protect this city from? Look at this man these guys are trying to kill." And parade him up and down the streets. He could be easily hit. Well, then Bleach Japan, the next dungeon will bust on in, break some heads. What if it's that huge building that I was saying I don't know what it is? On Carriage Highway. Akurio Building. I don't know what that is. Carriageway Highway. So we got this building, that building, this building, this building. It could be. But this is the old folks' home that was scammy. Could be this one. Oh wait, there's an icon right there, so it's over here, never mind. It's this one. I was completely off. Alright, so what to do then? I have an idea of where to go. What I could do... The Kintama from over here is super expensive. But there's one that isn't anywhere near as expensive and only slightly less powerful. So what we could do while we're here is give Ichiban some experience in fortune telling anyway. It's not 100 attack, but it's pretty darn close, and could probably improve it over at the Romance Workshop. I'm gonna do it. Let's make him a fortune teller with steel balls. Survival boots give some agility. Less attack resistance. But everything else up, agility up by a lot. Tactical vest, even gives a small boost to attack. Only dexterity suffers a little bit. I'm not that desperate. Okay, so for now, let's go down. We'll get Ichiban that fortune teller job, give him steel balls, head on down to Romance and see if we can upgrade the steel ball there. She does do weapon upgrades.
用ですか？
Confidence of 7 to be an enforcer. But enforcer's kind of eh. HP and defense are nice, that's pretty much it. Whereas this is more support, but more healing, more magic. And Fallen Ally Revival. I feel like I'm going to need Fallen Ally Revival a lot in the later game. So I am all for trading up on it now. And you need what again? Confidence of 8. You've got everything because you're max. Need level and level. You just need level. And that just needs level. We could buy some expensive cards.
じっくりご確認ください。
And turn her from office supplies to straight up guns, darts, airstrike? With 3 darts in the air? Or
いかがでしょうか？
from timid office lady to
こちらに
matriarch
なります。
with stab, stab, guns. Maybe I should. It's more HP and magic up. But we do need some dedicated healers. With Nanba out, and Psycho exploring her dominatrix side.
応援しています。
Good. Got a steel ball already. Alright, time to grind up some job rank.
頑張ります。
I like his super baggy pants as a fortune teller. Gotta stop by the workshop. That's not enough. That's nowhere near enough power. Job rank up already. First one's easy. Charismatic intimidation and healing +5. And some okayish boosts. They're pretty small. Super rare craftsman. I'm recruiting all these guys, but I haven't hired them yet. So technically they're still not employed. They just put in their application and are waiting indefinitely. Poor fellows. Could improve the bulletproof shield. Stone orb is there. I don't see the steel ball though. I could improve the whip, the shield, but not the steel ball. Oh, I can't even keep improving the whip. Even better? And that's it, missing cockroaches. I don't have enough cockroaches. It turns out cockroaches are really rare. 17 Super X, gotta buy 10 of those. Hero Bat needs 10, Cow attack 0? Wherever that comes from. The result is a self-proclaimed Hero's Bat. Becomes just Hero's Bat. Barbed wire removed. Draws out its original powers. That'll give it 75 attack. So it'll slowly catch up to where everybody else's base weapons were. Alright, let's go then. We gotta go all the way up. Hey, somebody's in here. And that'll be a lot of job grinding to get to that point. Much better. Granted, they're only level 10, but still. Job experience, it's garbage. It's garbage, but I can't toss it away. It's still experience, period. Still not finding any demolition points. And at least the MP restoration of the steel ball is pretty nice. So if I wanted to, I can make him use techniques more often. And he's got an easy way to recharge. Who's over here? Who's in need? Oh, they got a giant with them. Last time we fought one of those. That took forever to knock down, especially since most of us still had no ranks in the new jobs. Time to take him on? When Ichiban is still pretty fresh in his new one? Oh, they got 2 giants! Level 27. That guy's 6 to 4 above us. We are dead. It's okay. If we survive the bosses we fought, we could survive this. Tried to hit it as it came up and it still was too late for it. 17-7, resisted, but still that's massive. These guys don't have that much HP. Lip service. The pirate-looking guy is a peer reviewer. Still can't use orbital laser, need all those MP ups. Bribe an enemy to drop an item and flee. The higher the business company's total assets, the higher the success rate. We have several billion in there. Slapstack time. Oh, he resists the slapback. It's too early again. So what about? It's all regular attack. He's got resist to all of these regardless. Extreme for 50 or extreme for 30. Okay, where's my healer? Healer has got to do some stuff this turn. All allies HP. Probably premature. I want to be safe. Oh, he's weak to that. We got one thing now, he's weak too. Stunned, paralyzed, and stunned. And bleeding now. Double MP recovery. 2 jaw rank ups for them, but all that didn't give any for him. He got close though. And 3 more Suji decks. Those shakedowns, can we assume that those big guys are like pseudo shakedowns, Mr. Shakedowns? Creativity with shakedowns, literally dressing like a pirate. Now, gas some mask. Was that a hat? Or is it gear? Unable to be stunned. Unable to be poisoned. Boost the amount of XP gained from enemy but halves MP. Got me excited for a second. Maybe we'll give this to Nanba when we get him back. To catch him up with the rest of the team. Hey, shiny. And I've barely eaten here, so let's order everything we got. All the coffees, all the scones, the parfaits, the spaghetti Napolitan.
ただきます。
いただきます。
お、ナポリタン
Yeah,
あるじゃ
it's
な
a
いか。
cafe, they gotta. That's the rules, it's the law.
大好きなんだよ。俺も好きだぜ。うめえよな、ナポリタン。
このお店のはケチャップたっぷりでいいよ
No,
ね。
Psycho, no.
いや、
Tabasco sauce, yes. More ketchup,
みんな
no.
が大好きなナポリタンについてとっておきのトリビアを教えてやろう。
トリビアって言い方久しぶりに聞いたわ。
ナポリタン発祥の地はなんと
横浜でしょ？
Oh, was she right?
そうなの？イタリアっぽい響きなのに？さっちゃん物知りだな。
結構有名よこれ。横浜発祥のものって結構あるのよね。
どうした足立さん。
He really wanted to impress us.
話のオチを失ってちょっと戸惑ってるだけだから気にしないでくれ。
ああ、なんかごめん。
Defense boost, alright. So it's not so much what you eat, it's more like which place gives what. This place gives defense boost and gives attack.
ありがとうございました。
And over here, any shinies in the restaurant. No restaurant shinies. Bomb.
さあ、覚悟しな。
Only level 9 to 11. These poor little infants we gotta beat up. But 9 to 11 is all Ichiban can one hit until he gets some more rank in.
舐める手伝いも
So tethered, we now have the ability to revive fallen comrades. You got Icon. Former shopping district chairman. Now he's got experience. Gonna be super rare. Dragonfly with the golden exoskeleton. I don't have golden dragonfly though. And even if I did, that's building material. I need that for weapons.
さあ、覚悟しな。 覚悟はいいですね。
These otaku are so lucky, they finally know the touch of a woman. So how much further? Across the Naka-ku station, and all the way down. Run! Don't get hit! Ah! She's off for me. That's a rarity. Oh, that's because my my allies are in the way. Didn't want to hit them. They don't care about hitting me. Did I tag this? I did not tag this one yet.
どこまで行った？そうですか。
Hey, it's a payphone. Gotta make my save. Drop off some items. Grab some bugs. It's not bugs. Yeah, you show those bites. Aries fighting her mean streak. He's got nothing to say at a chance like that. Popo shop. Let's go ahead and quickly.
いらっしゃいませ。
They don't even have pocket tissues here. Eh.
ありがとうございました。
ATM, there's ATM. Pardon, miss, sorry. We'll keep 100,000. For food and such. And that way, just in case we end up losing to Bleach Japan, all we'll lose is our own pride.
どうしようかな。
してみろ。俺の番だな。やんのか。俺の番か。
Mercifully chose not to drop a steel ball on his head. And now Ichiban should be what? Rank 5? Rank 4? Rank 4? Okay. By the time we get there, we'll definitely be at least rank 5 then. That guy tried to go for the block, I'm sure. Sometimes they try but miss. Little tiny booster. Oh, he fought that already. No, we didn't. This is new. Spear fisherman guy? But not a cool spear fisherman. Doesn't have like the elastic band one. Hope the car's inside me for a second. Directional Dew. Damage enemy with a gemstone after either unlucky direction.
出ますかね。
Okay, that's pretty funny.
舐める。
してみろ。
頑張ります。見せてやる。
The guy's just honking at us like he's trying to get home from work. Or having a street fight around his car.
なめんなよ。
Okay, Spotty got to go. He's free. Rank up, level up. Everybody gets a full restore.
強くなった気がするぜ。
成長できるとはな。
またいい女になっちゃった。
And the level improvements they get to keep. That's not job dependent. Profound old man.
覚悟しろ。
どうしようかな。
してみろ。俺の番だな。
Twitchy streamer's so weak he only hits for 1. I think that's a bare minimum damage. There's no way for him to hit for even less. Like, if he's got nothing else, I'll hit for one at least. Bug. Well, I do not understand the obsession with golf. At least we have an indoor facility. Unless it's indoors, it takes you elsewhere. Hey, Riverrun. Isn't baseball players among those who I have to fight for the thing? Yeah, that's way too fast. There's no way I'm ever gonna catch up to that. Only 80 job XP. But he's rank 6 now. Rank 6, so he's where I want him anyway. Oh, it's behind us. And it overshot that restaurant. There's restaurant, but it's expensive. But I kinda want to explore down by the river too. Just because I haven't been down here before. I mean, look, it's pretty. I thought we could walk all the way across the water for a second. We could walk in the water. See, this water I don't mind. It's not poo water. Making me walk across the poo water just for the koi koi. When they've established they got wooden boards they could use. Shade thrower. The arbitrary insults actually worked on Adachi. These are kids, Adachi, like 52. These guys are like 21. Don't let them get to you, man. You're better than that. Let's see something quick. Yeah, baseball fans. We got 4 of them. It's only for 8,000. We gotta boost up our hero rank. Not that I need to. We still haven't found 4 snippers somehow. Been up and down Isazaki Road billions of times. Haven't found a single additional snipper since the day we were grinding them. We got voyeurs though. Almost done on voyeurs. These aren't baseball fans though, these are baseball players. I need to want the Vuvuzelas. Where's my Vuvuzela guys? And that's just Yakuzas and such. What I do want to scope out around here. See that in the goal? How to get inside. Also, I'm starting to have the possibility of finding silver or golden bugs in the wild. Caught it a hunch, but I think I gotta buy them all. Oh, I can't kick the ball? I can't kick the ball! I was gonna kick it around and put it into the goal. Okay, Sega, how do we update the game? To make the ball an object you can manipulate and push around? Papa Paparazzo. I don't think they count as voyeurs, but if they do, that'll be 10 out of 10 for the two of them. Yeah, voyeur's down. Hooray, that's one. Big fella all by himself. He takes off his jacket and he's got all these muscles. He's guarding. Alright. What to do for guarding then? We could put somebody's attack up. Or raise defense, lower their attack. Gradually restore all HP. Let's do it. No paralysis, sadly. You were just attacking. You can't attack and guard at the same time. That's crazy talk. This guy is simply trying to be annoying. Unless he's getting like 2 turns in one. Unless it's his own perfect guard. It's not going for a lot. Okay, just keep it on going. Everybody's gonna keep it on going. We got bleed out of them. But all these are barely doing anything. What I gotta do is get him stunned again. That was good times. Missed! Aww! Couldn't drop his attack power. Powerbom's encouragement for evasion. Bleeding from an ice cream cone. Ice cream stick, ice cream. Either way. Either way, weak man. fine so far, but everyone's fine still. Everybody's fine still, so just keep up the twirling beats.
見せてやる絶対負けないとっておき
This guy's got so much blood, bleeds profusely for only 5 HP each time.
舐めると痛い目見ますよ見てなさい
Got him! For how long though?
私に勝てますかね
Rebuild some HP.
どうしようかな
Oh. The song wore off. No more what is it? HP restoration for everybody anymore.
奥の手いくよ私の番ね
Okay. No more big guys if I could help it. These guys take way too long. I could use my pound mates. I just have 3 pound mates. Tag out. Maybe tag out requires a 5th party member minimum. Oh, that could be cool. If you could only carry 4, but you could bring in 5 and 6 whenever. Okay, pound mates, who have we got now? We got some new ones. Restores MP. And Nancy? Get on some pounding, Marvel the Beasties who prize pinches huddle off. Rhinectomize and poison their prey. Humans only. Doesn't work in the day. Omelette doesn't work at night. Restoring party members HP or MP. Cool. Just want to see what they do. Oh, while she was down. Just die already, man. Thanks. All that for 700 cash. But look at the job experience, at least that's something. Huge XP boost. Which it had to do anyway, if it takes all that time. But barely gives any XP. That would have been the worst. That would have been such an insult. Ah, just Yakuzas. No baseball fans again. Out of traffic, Ichiban. I think it's probably more time effective to get more of those lower, quicker battles for 80 than to spend like 5 or 10 minutes on one for 1,000. Just want to go to the restaurant, get some food into us, and then we'll round the corner and siege Bleach Japan. Fitting enough, they got these sanitation workers and crackpots along the block where Bleach Japan is. Oh, somebody's almost dead. I didn't realize that area was so low. 37 only. Who's got skills left? No healing for proper healing. Thank you for not dying. This seems nice, like their orchids. Can we not go in? Oh, there you are. I'm making all the expensive stuff here. Small menu, but 3 combos. Identify all the combos. We have become a genius. We have become sagacious even. Intellect 8.
まるで芸術品だ。
どうした足立さん、ぼーっとして食わねえなら俺が食っちまうぞ。
殺すぞ。
冗談だよ。なんだよ、怖えな。
あのな、和菓子ってのはまずは目で味わって、その後ゆっくり舌で味わうわけだよ。
おお、なるほどな。確かに見た目からして綺麗だよな。
というわけでいただきます。
Too late, he's eaten his own already, haven't you, Ichiban?
いや、この和菓子、本当に綺麗だなと。
He's indulged with his eyes too much.
もったいなくなってな。持って帰って飾ろうかな。
やめろ。腐らせる方がもったいねえ。
罪作りなお菓子だぜ。うまい。
Like cuttlefish, so delicious. More experience. So cute, but so delicious, but so delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Now around the corner. Up. Then let's do this. Gotta kick Bleach Japan of the pants. After getting through all these guys. This poor guy has a blood transfusion bag and he's still trying to fight us, and we're gonna beat him up with a steel bolt, or okay, with a flower pot. But still, that guy's in no condition. So the bonus experience for both the job ranks and the actual levels. Gotta eat here more often. But the thing is, those bonuses only last for one fight. It goes for the next 5 minutes, the next 10 minutes. I might consider seeking out the bonuses more often. I mean, maybe if you know that you have a big fight coming up, and you avoid everything else up until you get to that fight. Maybe you can be tactical about what you eat and where and when. But right now, kind of feels like it's just like a small bonus. If you get it, hooray, you're lucky. Diehards. you heard? That was Sakamoto. Almost to rank 7, which is good. We'll pick that up in the dungeon. Okay, thought I saw a shiny bit, but I think it's just one of these. Fooled by the floor lights yet again. IT President. Not very present. What is it? The style? It's not her confidence. Fiery management philosophy, hotshot confidence, and genius level decision making. Fiery I got. Genius I got. It's hotshot, isn't it? Hotshot is fiery and genius. Confidence, passion, and intellect is 7. Where are we at now? How's Ichiban? His intellect is through the roof. Confidence and passion are both 1 level too low. But he's pretty well rounded. He's at least doing a lot better than we started off. Thought he could sneak by him. More capitalist to bully. Oh, that's a diehard among them. Okay, so all the baseball fans just inexplicably hang out around this area. Maybe baseball fans are just really into Bleach Japan too. There might be an overlap. Okay, so there's nothing else around here. There is this very suspicious guy standing out front. Ah, there was something back here. Is it just me, or is there like a little hiccup when I do things? I might need to like exit the game and restart it.
Oh?
Here to Oh yeah, she doesn't do boss fights. She refuses to go that extra step. Bleach Japan hired a hardened killer. I mean, if he's running around shouting, "You die like Matsuo, you die Matsuo," his mouth is too loose. This guy's a liability anyway. It's not about him going too far in fights, in killings. He has no OPSEC. What's his level? 24? Okay, that's pretty close. Just need to get my timing back. I love his attack of opportunity because he just drops the ball from a height. And so just dropping the ball on them becomes a finisher. Who knows what's waiting for us indeed, but I am ready. We got our new job changes, we got weapons for the jobs, we got the ranks up. We have no more reason to delay. That elevator's in use. I don't see Nanba. Where's your guys' safe house? Oh, what's this punk?
おい、誰だこんな時間に。
They got Sheldon Cooper manning the fort.
久米さんだっけ。急に押しかけて悪いんだけど、うちの連れが来てるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
お前ら、なんでここだと。
よ。
I see, just right here.
やっぱ
With
り
minimal guards. Except for the guy in front, there's nobody here. They could have just rushed in here whenever.
なんだね。なんだ。偉人さんから殺し屋が向かってる。半品リューマンの奴らだ。
半品リューマン。コミジルじゃなくてか。
こちらに来たのはあなた方だけですか。
ああ、俺たちだけだ。
そうですか。南波さんに。
He is our nakama.
ああ、あんた誰だ。初めて見る顔だな。
これでもよくメディアに露出してるんですがね、まだまだ認知されてないか。
あ、本当だ。確かブリーチジャパンの代表
Let's beat him up too.
ああ、俺もテレビで見たことあるぞ。
小笠原と言います。このところ横浜支部を応援に来てましてね。特に偉人町は全国的に見てもグレーゾーンが幅を利かせ、警察もそれを野放しにしている。そこへ来てまさか
He knows too much. He's gonna die.
全く信じがたい。
もう南波から全部聞き
They don't
取
have
ったわ
proof
けか。
though.
なら悪いことは言わねえ。あんたらすぐこっから逃げろ。なんならそれまで俺らがついてやってもいい。南波、お前もさっさと逃げろ。
春日、お前最初からそのつもりだったんだな。
なぜ私たちが逃げなければならないんですか。
偽札に関わってるのはコミジュルだけじゃねえ。清流会と半品リューマン、それぞれのトップも承知なんだ。
Everybody is so
秘
loose
密
with
を知った
information.
南波に殺し屋を送り込んでる。となると、仇だろうが、ここにいるあんたらだって危ねえんだ。
小笠原さん、殺し屋だなんてはったりです。
You know what? He could stay behind. That's fine. I don't mind if he stays behind.
気にしない方がいいですよ。
いや、本当のことでしょうね。
え？
最初、あなた方がその殺し屋かとも考えたんですが、肉の壁の殺し屋にしては、あなた方だけじゃ少なすぎると思って
Wouldn't
ま
it
し
be
た。
more believable though? If they send like a few specialized assassins, not a huge group, not a huge squad.
何の話です。
やれやれ。久米君はまだ事の次第を分かっていないんです。ですが、無知ゆえの勇気が必要で
Bleach
した。
Japan, more like Mooch
この
Japan.
偉人町でブリーチジャパンの支部長を務めさせるにはね。
小笠原さん、一体何の話を。
あんた、本当に仇か。
もちろんですよ。ただ、普通の人よりはいろいろ
Oh,
と
man, he's like a
物を知ってい
politician
る
or
と
something. That's even more dirty than the
は思い
Yakuza.
ます。
さっきから何言ってんのこいつ。
そろそろお願いできますか、ラオマ。
Dun, dun, dun. Mabuchi wants to be boss fight, that's fine. We haven't got to fight him yet.
ここは任せてもらっていいですか。
Him and his goons.
うちはアフターケアも万全です。
では、我々はこれで行きましょう。
Nanba, you really going with them?
南波、待てって。
偽札のことはもう全部この人たちに。
And so you don't got they got what they want.
俺は弟を見つけてだけだ。生きてても万が一死んでてもな。小笠原さん、私はどうしたら。
Stand outside and let us know if any assassins come in.
マブチ。
場違いのゴミにお似合いの最後をくれてやれ。
So Zhao definitely doesn't know about this then. Mabuchi having a counterfeit operation of his own, fine, whatever brings him money, but this is betrayal.
ずっと会いたかったぜ。俺らをはめてくれた礼を言えてなかったもんな。
And didn't I say it was weird that Bleach Japan was acting so smug about Nonomiya's death that they had to be involved somehow, and there they are. They knew because Mabushi was working with them. You didn't get it. We got one brainwashed guy now. Go for him, help us out. Okay, let's give the old everybody HP restore periodically over time. Oh, he can't attack Mabushi himself? Oh, I see. With his big stick over there, phase 2. He's waiting for his peons to finish up first. Let's not waste too much MP then. Full MP restore for Ichi. Not boss enough to fight with his men. That makes you a coward, Mabuchi. It's a legal requirement. Any ethnic Chinese boss in a Yakuza game has to carry one of those.
もしかしてマブチってちょっと英雄気取りなの？
だとしたらとんだ勘違い野郎だ。奴のプライドをあの棒ごとへし折ってやろうぜ。
What to give him? The lip service? Medium power, medium power? Either one might leave brainwashed. Probably won't though. No paralysis, no stun. Oh, nice bonus. Would be nice to brainwash him, maybe this is by himself. Oh, he's got the resolute counter. I don't like this. He's got the glowy hand that he's got to counter up. That means you don't want to attack him then, right? Drop an item and a flee is not gonna flee. Drop an item and a flee. That's not gonna work. Okay, his hands are gone. He was waiting for the next attack. Five, excellent. Crimson Aura. I think everybody's got a block now. Poor Ichiban, no matter how much you train him up, he's too low level for his own extreme mode.
その通りだ。行くぞ。
Okay, to make them all block or to try to attack. Ley line logarithm. I'll give it a try. That's just bowling. Oh, that's some heavy damage everywhere. And he's still glowing. Maybe I want to be overzealous with the healing for now then. Just in case he does it several times. Or just wail on him. Oh, Blossom kick. See, 117 was a good idea then. To get healed up in the meantime. Totally reading ley lines. And all that experience.
成長できるとはな。
I'm a little disappointed though. I thought this would be a small dungeon fighting through all the Bleach Japan goons to get to this floor. But this is fine too.
こいつはすげえ。聞いたぜ。最高じゃねえか。
まだ口が聞けそうだな。ありがてえ。
Such good actors, you could hardly tell that missed.
なんなの？嬉しそうな声出して。
よくもうちの店長殺してくれたじゃねえか。
殺したな。はあ、殺した殺した。殺してやったよ。
清流会とドンパチするために。
Yeah.
俺は言われた通
To
りや
weaken
っ
the
た
wall
だ
of
け
muscle and then Bleach Japan comes
言われ
in.
た通りにだと。誰に？何を？
さっきここにいたろ。ブリーチジャパンの代表小笠原。
小笠原？あいつが店長の殺しをお前に？何が狙いでそんなことを？
小笠原の狙いはな、偉人帳そのものだ。
なんだと
荻窪豊を支える。
I was just gonna say, there's different things at play here. It's not just Bleach Japan wanted to clear out gray zones, but these gray zones were set up with the support of Ogikubo, as we just learned. And we know that Bleach Japan has connections with some politicians in Tokyo. So there's some heavy, high-level stuff going on here that we're caught in the crossfire of.
吐き出すことが小笠原の狙いだったんだ。そのためには幾の壁にひびを入れる穴を開ける必要があった。
穴を開けるって、それが野々宮が死ぬことなの？
じゃあ何か小笠原はグレーゾーン潰すために殺しの指示を。
Ichiban, you gotta keep up. That's why you gotta listen to the history lessons.
何なんだあいつらは。
待てや馬淵。連中に頼まれたとしてお前は何で引き受けた？偉人さんの全勢力を敵に回してまで何の得がある？
小笠原にはでかいバッグがついてる。
バッグ？
偉人さんも陸の壁も時期終わりだ。明日には山ほど兵隊が乗り込んでくるからな。
Tomorrow, that's soon.
兵隊？ブリーチジャパンのか？
そうじゃねえ。まだわからねえのか、春日。
あ？ ブリーチジャパンのバックについてんのはな、カムロ町にいる大見れ
Because I got the support of that police commissioner who came in from Yokohama
だと
and tore up
偉人町の荒川真澄に
the Tojo with Bleach Japan in there too. Well, not really Bleach Japan, but like similar cleanup issue. That's why you gotta take notes, Ichiban. You gotta take notes.
おやっさんをてめえと一緒に語んな。
And even then, only Alliance is only going to be like a tool of the Commission rebels is up there.
そこんとこじっくり聞いてみようじゃねえか、小笠原の野郎に。
奥にまだ部屋がある。小笠原も難波もそっちへ入ってた。
ああ、分かっ
And
て
said
る。
no back doors, no stairs going up or down. Hey, Nanba!
奥からも外へ出られたんだ。小笠原ならもう出てった。
And what's Sheldon still doing here?
ブリーチジャパンは偽札を暴き出す。小見汁もぶっ潰してくれる。俺の弟も見つけ出すかもしれん。俺らにはできねえ芸当だよ。
なんちゃ
一番俺にとって大事なのは弟だ。長いことホームレスやってたのもあいつを見つけてえからだ。
小笠原はどこに行った？
もう彼らの邪魔をすんな。
少し話をしてえだけだ。
だからそれが邪魔だってんだよ一番。
難波、今は弟より自分を心配しろ。偉人さんの殺し屋が
We're not
探し
getting
て
him
る。
back yet, are we?
明日まででいい。どっかに隠れてろ。さっき馬淵が言ってた。明日近江の兵隊が偉人町に入ってくる。そのどさくさに紛れりゃ逃げられる。お前ならできんだろ。
余計なお世話だ。
ねえなんちゃん、気持ちはわかるけど私たちの気持ちもわかってよ。ねえったら。
うるせえよ。
そいつは店長を殺したやつだぞ。そして小笠原はその指示を出してたんだ。
ああ。でもな、弟を見つけるにはこいつらの
We're
力が
not
いる
only
んだ。
bond level 2, but aren't you Nakama? Can't we find your brother together? We got this far together.
本当に行くのか？
止めたきゃ止めろ。なんなら背中からかかってきても構わねえぜ。
俺らがお前にそんな真似するわけねえだろ。くだらねえこと言うなよ。俺たちは仲間だ。
He doesn't want that word. And like actors, after a fight scene goes cut, they all stand up to leave with the boss.
気持ちはわかるが立ち止まってる場合じゃねえ。奥はおそらく支部長の部屋だ。調べてみようぜ。せっかく誰もいねえんだ。チャンスだろ。
なあ、そうだな。
Narrative branch. Explore the office. Go after Nanba. Nah, it's not that kind of game. It's something near a story. Any shinies in here though? Before I leave? No, there's nothing. All right, onwards then. To Snoop. Nothing in the. What kind of desk is this? It got no drawers. That's suspicious. I'll leave you for last. Okay, there's nothing else here. That's it.
What?
どうしたの？
おい、この写真。
なんだよ。
It was a revelation.
小笠原と
Who was it? Who was it? I'm bad with faces.
ああ、都知事じゃねえか。青木だろ？都知事の青木。
Yeah, man, this goes deep.
まだ若い頃だな。今はもう抜けたが、もともとブリーチジャパンはそいつと小笠
They
原
talked
が
about this way back when,
立ち
didn't
上げ
they?
たんだ。
And that's part of why Toka got so cleaned up.
でも
Why Tokyo got so cleaned up, or they only came in?
死んだはずだぜ。
Both be dead.
はあ、死んだってカムロ町で俺はそう聞いてた。
どういうことだ？青木亮を知ってんのか？
Kamurocho was 6 whole streams ago, so I don't remember anything from back then.
こいつ
The young master?
若だ。
Oh, he's shaved!
荒川
No way!
正人。
No, the young master did die. We did hear that.
知事、来週の予算審議、反対派のトギラは相当粘るつもりです。
道路族のじいさん連中か。
建設予算の削減が気に入らないんでしょう。議会は長丁場になるかと。夕方に予定されていた表敬訪問はキャンセルの方向で考えております。
表敬訪問？ああ、新聞社が主催の。
This does put another angle into things. If the young master is alive and has assumed another name, since Arakawa did say, was he the one said it, but basically he would do anything for his son? That would put a few more dangling threads in, onto like his decision-making calculus for why he would betray the Tojo. There's too many maybes coming in here. I got so many inputs coming in, and it's all just a maelstrom right now. I don't have any solutions yet.
子供たちが来るんだったね。
そうです。
ならキャンセルはなしだ。親御さんたちだって張り切って新しい服を買ってあげて心待ちにしているかもしれないからね。
ですが。
大丈夫。必ず定時までに反対派を解き伏せて審議を終わらす。子供たちをがっかりさせたくない。
わかりました。
I don't know, this is a total personality. It's been 18 years though, so maybe clean up his act.
今日はもう上がりなさい。
失礼します。
小笠原です。
いい知らせかな？
ようやく見つけましたよ。荻窪幹事長の内出の小槌。
He could move his
肉の
legs.
壁の深いところにありました。
This can't be the young master then.
そうか。
つきましては関西のおのぼりさんたち、いくらかこちらへよこしてもらえますか？
いいだろう。東京にはもう十分手が足りている。余っている分をそっちに回す。
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Ichiban seems to think that he is. And that throws a huge, massive wrench into my assumptions of what's going on. But I think, more than anything right now, time for a BRB. And when I come back, we'll check this next chapter. Apparently only coming in tomorrow. Lots of bombshells dropping in. I don't know what to think right now, so I need to refresh my thoughts. Oh, I know what this means too. I didn't even realize. This is a very short chapter. Like, it had cutscene, and then move around, and then cut, and then fight, and then cutscene. That was quick. We've already made it then to chapter 9. I'm going to spoil myself. I'm going to look up right now how many chapters are in Yakuza 7. How many chapters is Yakuza 7? 15. So, when Dhruva last week rated us and said that he was at chapter 14 after 74 hours or so, that was almost to the end. And so that means that if we're already at chapter 9, we're over halfway through? Really? Like story-wise, for the story alone? I found that hard to believe. Like, it's getting to the point where there's like the revelation just now popping up. The setups are done, now we're getting clues and big revelations. But I guess Yakuza stories, they had the criminal intrigue thing of the conspiracies, but there's always a point where like they have somebody just explain everything to you. So maybe we aren't too far away from things after all. Take it away, House of Cards. Adjust my tablet here. Prep some more tea while we wait.
えっと、この辺りが詳しく書いてそうかな。
青木亮、現都知事42歳。やっぱり年も若と同じだ。
そう焦んないでよ。ただの他人の空にかもよ。
20歳を過ぎて引きこもりだった青木は、ある時一年発起してアメリカで政治経済を勉強する傍ら、盟友となった小笠原はじめと共にハーバードを卒業後帰国。その年ブリーチジャパンを設立か。
So, his 20 years as shut-in is when he was in a wheelchair as a young master. And we were helping him out. And then we go to prison. He's had his heart broken by the hostess. And then he goes to America. To Harvard of all places. Gets all this fed into his brain. And then comes back to clean up the Yakuza. Except he benefits from the Yakuza. Harvard made him worse. Harvard turned him into a leech.
からもその頃はまともな人間だったのかな。
まあ連中昔から主張だけは正論だったぜ。若者が世のグレーゾーンに切り込んでいく様が瞬く間に全国で支持を集めたんだよな。青木亮もテレビや雑誌にバンバン出て一躍知名度を上げた。コメンテーターなんかもやってたぜ。
で、その後はブリーチジャパンを小笠原に任せて政治の世界へ。2年前都知事になった時の得票数はまあまあ。でも今の支持率は 80% 超え。
政治家としちゃ敵なし状態だな。
なあ、それより青木亮が実は荒川雅人だって情報とかどっかに書いてないのか。
パッと見る限り見当た
I'm
ら
sure
な
they
い
could
わ。
easily forge family registers or
やっぱ
whatever.
他人の空にじゃない？
いや、そう決めつけんのははい。むしろ都知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ筋が通ってくることもある。
え？どういうこと？
青木亮は都知事として2年前に一気に支持率を上げた。その理由はカムロ町 3K 作戦で東上会を壊滅させたからだ。
ヤクザを町から一掃する作戦よね。
そして作戦が終わった時、あそこのトップや幹部衆はほとんど失踪って形で町から消えてたらしい。
ああ、失踪？
まあ失踪というよりは現実は
The Jima brothers and Daigo? So wait, that means then. That means we have a whole period of time when Saishima was active in Kamurocho, not behind bars, but as an active officer of the Tojo. And we never get that game. We never get that experience of great, massive, powerful Saishima outside of running from the cops. He's right there. Give us a Saishima spin-off. If they can't do Judgment games anymore, for whatever reason, is the Johnny Sings cleared? Are we getting more judgments again? Regardless, if they need a Yakuza X detective story, we got the straight man Saijima and his goofy Majima. They could play off each other. They could solve crimes. Or something, I don't know. We got him right here, though. Up until 2019. Up until 2017.
産経作戦としてかこつけりゃ東上会関係者全員暴対法だのなんだの
This is the gate at that one boulevard of the south. They literally just cross the street and that's as good as leaving.
でもしょっぴけたはずだからな。ってわけで東上会の幹部衆も捕まる前に高飛びしたってわけよ。
なるほど。そこまで追い詰められてたのか。
But wait, even worse, that means even in 2017, Saijima's not allowed to grow out his hair. That beautiful mane that Saijima wears the first time you see him. I mean, I guess, in a way, the bald head and his stature kind of gives him like a monk appearance. If something, so he could be the sagacious beast, you know, the gentle giant kind of thing. The Buddha with biceps? I don't know.
追い詰めたのは産経作戦が優秀だったというよりも東上会組織の内部情報が警視庁にダダ漏れだったってことだ。で、その情報を流していたのは荒川組組長荒川真澄だった可能性が高い。
Arakawa is cozy with the Omi in the post-Tojo world, so he's got some involvement.
春日の指摘通り、知事が荒川正人だとすりゃ、荒川にとっちゃ実の息子ってことだろう。グルどころの話
He could do it for his son.
春日、これで荒川が東上会を裏切った理由にも
And if he sent us here with the counterfeit bill in our pocket, that's motive then. If he sent us here with the counterfeit dollar, counterfeit yen, to eventually suss out where it came from and how, then we have done everything of that goal. We figured it out. The information got back to Nanba. Nanba relayed it to the wall of Muscle's enemies. And now Omi's gonna drive on in.
東上会から知事になった息子にくら替えしたんだ。
親さんはそん
He
な
loves
人
his
じゃ
son
ね
though.
かもな。
He might do it for his son.
だが俺の推理は曲がりなりにも筋は通ってると思うぞ。荒川だって極道である前に人間であり父親だ。血のつながった息子
His
のた
only
めな
son?
ら自らの立
From his
場を
only
顧みず
love?
肩入れするのもおかしくはない。
He lost one, doesn't want to lose both.
若が都知事ならどうやって自分の素性を
He
変え
is
られたんだ。
rich. That's the only answer. Yeah, see, family register, easy to manipulate.
戸籍を変えるの？
架空の人間を作り出すことは難しいことじゃない。加工した写真を作り偽名をつけ戸籍謄本だって偽造すりゃいい。ほんの少しの間ならそれでごまかし通せるだろう。でもちょっとでも深く調べられたらすぐにボロが出るもんだ。
だよね。実際には全部嘘なんだもんね。
そういうことだ。でも実際に存在する戸籍ごと
If there
奪
was
っ
a
ちまえ
kid
ば
born at the exact same
そもそも
time
現実
who
に
was
すり替える
sickly,
ことができる。多分本物の青木亮って引きこもりは実在したはずだ。その戸籍を マサトが金で買い取ったか奪ったかしてなりすました。
でも他人の戸籍を乗っ取るってそんな簡単にできるの？
簡単とは言ってね。
Yeah, when you're
だが
rich.
裏社会とパイプを持つ人間なら、あとは金で解決できる。だろ、春日。
若には荒川組の力がある。金もある。確かにやれるかもな。でもなんでわざわざそんなことを。
マサトはヤクザの息子って素性をよほど隠したかったんじゃないのか。本当の素性のままじゃ今の活動はできねえだろう。
一番、そのマサトさんが死んだっていうのは誰から？
中学の時の先輩から聞かされたんだ。ついこの間、カムロ町で。
荒川組がわざとデマを流したのかもな。マサトのなりすましを成立させるために。
またその写真。
I noticed that too. He could use his legs. Maybe he got treatment. It's been 18 years.
若は生まれてすぐの事故で歩けなかった。けどこの都知事は車椅子。
What if he's overdosing on so many of those syringes yet from the start, but it's been 18 years, so they refined both the formula and the method. And so he's basically propping himself up on like borrowed enzymes or something.
どうしてだろう。戸籍は超えてもそれはさすがに。
青木亮はアメリカに留学してたんだったな。
Or that.
手術を受けたんじゃないのか。
But that's even more expensive than finding a valid register. That's American healthcare.
そりゃ日本での話だろう。アメリカなら日本じゃ未認可の手術やらを受けることもできるからな。
I mean, I get they got money, but they got Japan money. They don't got American healthcare experimental treatment money.
この偉そうな制服は？
うん、警視総監だ。そいつが堀之内十郎だよ。
足立さんの因縁の人ね。
こいつどっかで見た気がする。ん？それも俺が無所に入る前にだ。あれは確か。
And it all comes back.
そうだ。
No, wait, that guy hated the Yakuza, and he especially hated the young master.
若が入れ込んでた女が裏では堀之内に惚れてた。それで若はメンツをがっつり潰されて。へ
え。じゃあ知事と警視
And
総監
somehow became bosom
か
buddies.
つての恋敵だったってわけか。こん時お互いどの面下げて顔を合わせてたんだろうな。
でも一番が覚えてるくらいだからお互いに覚え
And
てるんじゃない？
Ichiban forgets so many details, but he remembers these faces.
なんか急にカムロ町が身近な感じになってきたな。くそ、頭がこんがらがってきたぜ。
まあ、あんまり根詰めんな。今日はもう休もうや。俺はもうクタクタだぜ。
そういえば馬淵が言ってたよね。明日近江の兵隊が乗り込んでくるとか。でも
Well,
何しに来る
she's not paying attention either.
考えたって答えは出ねえよ。
To break up this
だ
wall,
から休もうっつってんだ。
destroy the gray areas, take over the
それ
town.
もそうだな。
Their political backers get what they need. They get what they need in the physical territory. Everybody happy but us.
帰る必要はねえさ。
え？
マスター、前に頼んだ2階の部屋の件だけどよ。ああ、もう片付いてる。使って構
Are
わ
we
ない
moving up in the brothel room?
ありがとうよ。
2階の部屋？
ああ、実はこの店2階に空き部屋があってよ。物置になってたんだが、そこを俺らのアジトとして使わせてくれねえかって頼んでたんだ。お前のうちも風情があっていいんだが、さすがにこの人数で
From
寝泊まりす
homeless
るには手
to
狭
living
だ
over
し
a
な。
brothel to multi-billion yen president
ここな人数が増えても多少
to living over a bar.
酒を飲んで眠くなってもすぐ寝れる。な、いいアイデアだろ？
そりゃ俺らはありがたいけどよ。いいのかいマスター？
もともと使ってない部屋だからな。別に構わねえよ。それに詳しくは知らねえが、おめえらこの町の連中のために戦ってくれてん
Pretending
だ
he
ろ。
knows nothing of
そ
Tojo,
んな
only
勇者さん
conflict.
ご一行にボロ部屋一つ貸せねえほど俺は落ちぶれちゃいねえよ。
Even he's indulging the hero fantasy.
ありがとう。じゃあ遠慮なく使わせてもらうぜ。
おう。 でもよ、さっきのセリフはちょっと臭すぎじゃねえか。
うるせえ。おちょくるんならもう貸さねえぞ。
That was like, what, 15 minutes of introductory cutscene for the chapter? What do we do now? See, this is why I haven't even noticed in Yakuza 3, where that huge central chunk of exposition, like 30 minutes long, to explain everything. Hardly noticed because this series has pretty beefy cutscenes for everything anyway. It's just more of the same. See how the town... Oh, there's more inside. The Tai Chi folk are back. Oh, what's this? Tai Chi folk are back. More sub-story inside. Sub-stories everywhere.
Oh.
Hamako-san. Is this about her bar or about the company? Because she works at both now. Should we be hiding from Seiryu now? Because... do we have friends? Whole bunch of his boys with him. That doesn't sound friendly. That tells me we'll probably be fighting them on the streets. And then again, we've been fighting Yakuza type enemies on the streets anyway, so that's probably is Seiryu regardless.
Oh.
ちょっと
And Eri has nothing to say because Eri is optional and might not exist at this point. So, what now? We got sub-story, 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 sub-story. Sub-stories just flowing out like effluence everywhere. There's too much. There's so much we can do. But I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I do them all. Do we do plots? Or do we knock out some sub-stories? They're gonna be there forever if I don't do them. We're gonna like, there's gonna be so many that we won't be able to go anywhere without bumping into them anyway. That's probably the old lady from last night, so let's try to cross the street. Let's check out the bar. The Rothmanus Refuge, we can see what they need. And I want to check out the new room. Nice. That is a step up. It's even got... we got comics and magazines? Oh my goodness, this guy's a collector? Wait a minute. Do you see what I see? Hidden Kappa statue. 2 out of 10. That's cheating though. I thought we'd be looking around town for Kappa statues. But they could be hidden inside. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. They got devious hiding spots for those things. How many districts are there? What if there's one Kappa statue for every district?
ねえねえねえ
Nah.
とっておきの話仕入れたんだけど。
とっておきの話？
聞きたい？
That was days ago.
春日さん絶対食いつく話だと思うんだよね。
なんだよそれ。聞かせてくれよ。
あのね、お客さんから聞いた話なんだけど、偉人通りに周流商会っていう小さい貿易会社があるらしいんだけど、そのお店の人にある合言葉を伝えると、伝説の裏吹き屋って人に取り替えてくれるらしいの。
伝説の裏吹き屋。
I'm down for more weapons.
うん。裏の流通ルートを牛耳ってる人らしくてね。表ではとても扱えない危険な品や貴重な武器とかをたくさん取り扱ってるんだって。
へえ、そいつはすげえな。
ね、すごいでしょ。裏吹き屋なんてアンダーグラウンドな感じがたまらないわよね。きっとちょい悪でかっこいい人に
They
違い
do
ない
got
わ。
a few pretty boys.
あー
Their
一度
boss on
会って
top
そ
especially.
の顔を拝みたい。ねえ、アンにいて大丈夫だと思う？
いや、絶対やめといた方がいいと思うぜ。ちょい悪どころの悪じゃねえと思うし。
まあそうよね。
Ruining her fantasy.
その伝説の裏吹き屋に会うために必要な合言葉ってのは？
確かラウチャウチャウヤ
Lao Chow Chow
だっ
ya?
たはず。
ラブチュッチュや？
違う、ラウチャウチャウヤ。意味は全然わからないけど。
We're playing telephone here. She's heard a password of somebody else relaying it to
ラウ
us.
チャウチャウやか。そいつを店員に言えばいいんだな。
うん。まあ私も聞いた話だから確証はないけどね。でも火のないところに煙は立たないし、試してみたら。まあ春日さんなら相手がどんな悪でも、もし殺されそうになって
So
も
boss fight?
別に大丈夫
Get
ですよ。
into a fight and they get the loot
じ
anyway.
ゃねえよ。まあ暇見つけて行ってみるかな。情報ありがとうよ。
私好みのちょい悪の渋いイケメンだったら紹介してね。
Speaking of guys with bods and a bit wild. Chat or tell? Alright, tell a story is those stuff, I forgot. We could replay skits with her.
なあ。
And she likes what? A fan of roses, okay.
そう。
That's one more we can give flowers to. Not that that's at the end of the flower stuff anyway yet. Gonna do the Tai Chi guy stuff. Let's go on over. The distribution. I want to see the better weapons. So this I actually care about. Load. No, as in finish loading. There you go. Distribution office. Say the password. Choo choo yowza. Love you, booyah. Lao lao chow ya. Lao chow chow ya.
ラウチャウチャウや。お前。
Oh, it's correct.
いや、知り合いから聞いてな。
わかった。
Does that bypass the fight?
わかった。
But cool.
なんだ。
Or does that suggest we knew too much?
あんたをチャウさんに
I
合
don't know
わ
if we
せ
could
て
fight
いい
anyway.
人間か試させてもらう。悪いが決まりなんてな。
やっぱり一筋縄
That's
ではい
right,
か
wrongfully
ねえな。
arrested.
さあ、あんたの腕前見せてみろや。
調子乗ってんじゃねえよ。
Level 28 though. 4 to 5 levels over all of us.
なめんなよ。
奥の手。私の番ね。いい手だよ。
Got it! Got the extra damage.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
And then pulls an extra silver bolt out of his butt. Too early. But I got him stunned before he died. There's a little icon over him for a second. Maybe I should keep finding easy over-level guys to get lots of experience off of. But I guess that's what the repeatable dungeon is for.
強い。降格だ、客人。あんたが伝説の裏吹き屋。喧嘩橋近くの川沿いで待っている。
There's more steps.
俺に用があるならそこに来い。
We can't just get the loot now?
悪かったな、お客さん。こういう決まりなんだよ。気にすんな。伝説の裏吹き屋に会うんだ。それくらい覚悟してたさ。あんたならいつでも歓迎するぜ。
That's all the way where then? Which bridge is it? This bridge? Kinka Bridge. One soul fellow. Who are you? Have I fought this one? Gotta connect with the Sujimon. Oh, Lugger. And the low level slugger at that. The 2,000 cash is nice. I say as if I'm not a multi-millionaire right now. Speaking of cash. Alright, Golden Dragonfly. Haven't got the Golden Dragonfly. Attitude 2 events ago you said beef bowls were garbage. This guy's got a love-hate relationship with the beef bowl.
でも年のせいかちょっと量きついかもな。もういい加減特盛りも卒業か。
なんだよ、足立さん。老け込むのはまだ早いだろ。
He's got like 3 or 4 decades left, but still.
足立さん、追加だ追加。もっと食おうぜ。
More beef bowl, extra large. So what we have learned from the chili shrimp event is you're not going for price. It's not higher the better. Like I'm sure for the shrimp event, what I should have done was the free complimentary rice to soak up the sauce because you would have loved that. So is it going to be water to get the beef down? Pickles. Ah, you know what? That's going to be it. Pickles to like settle the stomach and get him more beef bowl in. If he wants the extra large beef bowl, he needs to get the pickles in first. Old user food. Oh, there's no pleasing him. No, it worked.
口の中もさっぱりしてちょうどいい。昔は誰が頼むんだこれって思ってたけど、やっと分かったぜ。
おしんこの良さが分かる年になったってことですよ、先輩。
前の先輩になったつもりはねえよ。
Slight attack boost.
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
いい酒だったな。
Get one more. I just cab across. Faction, police, we got snippers. Where have you guys been hiding all this time? That's three. That's three snippers. We need one more. Or are they hiding the one more? Okay, that's one more. That's gonna be it. Bob cutters. Alright. So that low money, low experience, vital hero thing we have to do with Sniffer Class is finally done at least. Then complete. Take down Snippers was the closest place to report. Here, all the way across. Or you can come back down. We'll get the Popo on the way over. We don't have to report right now. But when we do report, it'll unlock even more stuff to do. So I could be fighting things I need for a future thing and not getting credit for it if I don't report it right now. Taxi, pick me up, take me right down the road. Would have been fun at the same group. It's not. Could do more Hanabuda. I'm tempted to do more, because we did pick up 15,000 for the big win, which would mean I wouldn't have needed too many to get the Gintama. Where am I? Oh, I missed. I have Hanabuda on the brain. Now, not all Hanabuda wins are going to be that huge. That took a fair bit of luck to get that many points over him. But we could devote the rest of the afternoon solely to grind out one weapon. And how on earth do I get inside this? It's inside this thing. Maybe underneath? He said bridge along the river. And I don't see a way yet. Yeah. Where are you hiding, old man? No door, no door, no door. Icon is here, but he is not here, and there's no door inside this thing. So I'm going to try inside over below this. Ah, there he is. Alright. Did he say under? I don't recall him saying under.
大した腕だな、客人。肩着じゃないだろう。どこの組だ？荒川組。東上会荒川組だ。元だけどな。東上会。風間や桐生がいたところか。ん？誰か知り合いでもいんのか？知り合いなんていいもんじゃない。むしろ顔も見たくない連中だ。そうか。しかし、合言葉を聞いた上で襲わ
They
せる
already explained. It's just protocol. Gotta make sure you're worth it.
闇取引は信用が第一だ。メンタルの弱い人間は
As somebody already did for a pretty bartender
追い
lady.
込まれるとすぐに秘密をゲロってしまう腕の立つ男でないとうちの武器をわざわざ流す意味がない。だからうちはメンタルと腕前2つをああいう形で試させてもらっているんだ。なるほどね。お前は合格だ。俺の扱ってる極上の品を
Great, so give me the
流してやる。
goods. Might gotta go back to the bank if it's too expensive, but still.
ああ。だが俺のことは誰にも
Okay,
話す
Chat, you hear that? We tell nobody.
いいな。
You've heard nothing, you say nothing.
信用が第一。裏切
That
る
goes for the
ような
bot viewers too.
お
Our
前を
secret.
殺す。安心しろ。こう見えて口は勝てんだ。俺は春日ってんだ。
No snitch, he
春日一番
says.
よろしくな。
No snitch, he says.
あんたはチャウ。
After telling how many people have the counterfeit
チャ
stuff.
ウカーロン。チャウさんか。よろしくな、チャウさん。
Even told the guy directly responsible for the dissolution of Tojo and
来
Kamurocho.
たか。
Super alloy back 109 damage for 1 million. Let's see what we got. Any pluses for now? Minus 25 for the galactic microphone. It gives a lot of healing, so it could be worthwhile. Western Shield. With no special effects or more healing, more magic. Naginata, that's gonna be for the matriarch job. Okay, he's got some good stuff, just nothing for the job I'm using right now.
ありがとうよ。
So while we're here, we could grab a little more Hanabura. I wonder. I play on the highest difficulty because I'm a huge fan of Koi Koi. But I wonder if I could lower the difficulty and still get the same amount of betting power. Probably would. It'd probably be like 10 or 20 for beginner to go up to 100 or 200 expert. So it's probably if you want more, you go higher. Drain and cup out. Drain, cup, and move. And that cup is mine. I have deer boar butterfly already, and I can get the deer and the butterflies. Deer even easier, because I got the other one here too. As much as I would, like, he's got the moon anyway. He's got the moon, so the smart play for me is deer boar butterfly, Tane, and get out. Oh, look at that. What? None of us have got the curtains. Phoenix and the curtain are out. He's got 2 lights. That's 4 lights right there. And if he gets Raymond, that's 5 lights plus the season. I am not this suicidal. Not letting him take that. If I get the cup, that's 5 points, but that's if. He might have the cup himself, so just in case, nobody gets it. He's getting himself pretty close to the ribbons. He had the cup this whole time. And I can't get that. There's nothing else I can get out. Junk is way too far away. No koi. With the curtains. Crane's already up, but I can't grab the crane. And as long as I hold on to this, he cannot get the season. So who do I want for now? Get the boar out of the way. I'm going to be optimistic. If he had cup, he would have got it already. That's a dangerous piece right there, but now it's mine. And even more, he has 2 lights. All that's missing is Phoenix. And these 2 I have already. That's already guaranteed mine. But it's worthless to me right now. So I got nothing. More small point wins. Curtain and Phoenix. And I have a moon. I could maybe try for 3 lights this time. Except he's got one of the lights. I'll have to be lucky with the crane. No Hanamazaki for him. It's okay, got the crane already. I got the Phoenix already, I mean. Building me up some junk. I'll toss this out to tantalize him. He's got the other 2 already. I'll throw the moon out. He's going to want the moon, but he can't have the moon. And that is mine. This will give me junk. I'll koi. I can't get the 3 lights though, because he got the curtain. But I could amplify my junk. Junk, koi, junk again for an extra point. I'll toss this out and see if I can't get a 3rd point of junk. Actually, wait, no, that is 3 lights. Phoenix, moon, crane, what I'm talking about. That would have been free anyway. the waters. See if it doesn't grab it. Doesn't grab it. An extra point to jump and then more koi. And it's still safe. He's not gonna grab any winning points with his next hand. And then to end it. But it's only a 28-point lead. When 4 lights Aioli gets a turn, he gets a huge win, so I can't be confident yet. What to claim, what to claim? I got 2 of these, so that's safe. Let's get the crane in here. Lucky. He slapped that down and didn't get the curtains. But I can't really play anything else right now. Unless I go for one of these. And I took a nice big fat stack. Alright. Gonna hold on to this. Just to keep some points away. He could have had cups. I got so lucky. Half the season. The other half of the season. I'm ditching right now. I'm not gonna let him take anything else. If he gets really, really lucky, he could grab some junk off of this, and the next card could be junk to get him to 10. I'm not gonna risk it. I got no plays right now. Moon is safely mine. Could get Moon and Curtain, but there's not really anything else for me. I want that cup. But on this hand, I'm not gonna get the cup. He's putting up his own jump pretty fast, though. Tantalize. Butterflies are a dangerous thing to keep out right now for multiple reasons. He might get the transference of hands this turn. He's got so much of a stronger deck than I got. And by luck. 3 lights falling into my lap. And skinning Mizake. Oh. Absolute pure happenstance. Can't grab the moon. But the pine is safe. And there's nothing else I want. Oh, got the moon anyway. But no cups. Leave these out to Tantalize. No Tantalize, just go for the kill. Come on. And he's got it. He's got it, and he's also got one away from Tane. So he's got an easy one he can grab. He's got 4 deers out. I am not going to drop this. Curtain or Phoenix? Either one. But he's gotta keep going. Poor devil. Had the Phoenix this whole time. Nothing I could do. He had it. He had the luck to have the last card. 16 whole points, my 51-point lead, and he gets control of the board. Oh, I have Overkind. Oh. Alright. Control goes back to me. There's so many ways to play Koi Koi. And, I keep forgetting that rule exists. In some variations. All I need is a safe spot for this moon and I win. Oi. I could drop this now, but he might have another one. I'm gonna play it super safe, because this is my trump card. Oi. Okay, good. You didn't grab it. Just had to make sure that he didn't grab my Suzuki Fields. Can we end round now? Just tally up my points? This is a very suspiciously good hand. See what happened? Is they heard me call them a cheater. And just like how the casinos, if you go to the slot machines and such, or not even the casinos, even just the crane games, to pick up little dolls for a quarter. They have it where it gets easier after a while to maintain legal probability. And that's exactly what they're doing right here. They cheated once, I called them out on cheating, so they go easier, so it looks like it's a fair RNG when it really isn't. So it's still anybody's game right now. If I hold on to 83 points, that is a huge difference. Saw that coming. Oh, he's gonna get 4 lights. I gotta hold on to this. He's not gonna get that. He's got such a good setup right now. I got nothing. I am amazed he hasn't grabbed that. Absolute amazement. Could I get that curtain so he doesn't get 4 lights? That's okay. That's 6 points. He doesn't need 6 points. He doesn't need cups. Don't you dare grab the cups. Okay, just jump. He didn't get 4 lights. I could take 14 points. Oh, but the cup is out when he's got the first turn. 4 lights aioli, at least make it subtle when you cheat, man. Can't let me do more butterfly. He isn't even making it subtle when he stacks the deck. I knew he'd get curtain. I knew he would. And so no Gearboard Butterfly for me. Loading up all of his junk in Tane. Smart. Oh well, final month and he got some moon to start off with. He's gonna get a big hand to close this gap. We had a 50-point lead for so long, and it has evaporated. Nothing else to do. Such is the heart of the cards. Everything I got, he slaps down. Oh, the good news is, this 3 points of his he's not gonna get, because he didn't enter the point. Nobody gets anything. Only 7,800 for my efforts. Alright, no Kintama for me. Where'd be the fun in that? In getting 5-digit wins each time? What can I get for the points I have now? Let's see, we got 26,000. We can get everything except for that. Everything except for what I want. They got spiders though. Spider, scorpion, butterfly, moth. I think I need a few of those. Okay, what requires bugs? Something here does. Silver Scorpion 3 for a Drunken Saber. Silver Spider and Golden Stag doesn't matter then. I got a Golden Scorpion. Three Silver Stag Beetles. A Psychedelic Microphone. I don't have a need for them. I'll get one of each though. Because I'm pretty sure some people want them too. 3, 3, 3, 3 is 12. I worked hard for these. I'm sure I can get some someplace else too. So where do we go with submission? Down here? Talk to the bar? See what the Seiria wants from me? Alright, I could stop by. Here. On the way over. Turn in submissions and get some more. Shop should be right across this corner. Is that guy new? No. Bought false alarm this before. Close to rank up for Arashi. Who's this? I haven't hired you yet. He knows about me. On a great new business proposal. Is this also an investment opportunity? It is. For a small amount. There's no harm in accepting them. We make so much money that it is impossible to waste it. Udon, snippers, and voyeurs. Okay, that was businessmen and sandwichmen, right? Pretty sure businessmen's the capitalist class, so we keep on fighting. And sandwichmen likely means all the sandwich boards. One of which should be around here. It's neither of them. Those are these white clothes, so it's not be Japan, is it? Oh my goodness, it's the cult. And we've worked on their muscles. Oh, she could have done it! Feels a bit targeted, that. Accuracy fell for the guy who's not going to participate in the fight anymore. 2 more Suji decks. Hollow followers. Wait, does that mean then? We already had... Oh, there he is. There's the minister. Because I know for a fact the minister was new. We all were. Alright, so who's this wants to talk to me? Just gotta get the more cultists first. I love how Ichiban's hair sticks out from the hat. Too late, I was too slow. Couldn't target him properly. Was hoping that would happen. State violence! State violence! There's you to talk to. And another group, right? You know what? If I talk to you, they disappear. They don't. Oh well, they're easy. I'll take more job experience. These guys are fast. There, no AoE. No more fart clouds. Freestylist is resistant to naked ladies? Or to sexy ladies? Job rank of 10. Okay. Couple more folk around here. Part-time. Oh, that's right, just a rep. We got nothing then. And then who are you? Sexy lady. Of normal rank. Eh. Oh, there you are. Oh, there they are. I missed them entirely somehow. Don't mind me, just pick it up. Oh, never mind. I was gonna grab the crest first. Wait, so they weren't just standing around the bar, they were hassling her entirely too.
だから好きにしなって言ってんだろ。
なあばあさん、あんたの店ぶっ壊したってよ。俺だって何も得はねえんだ。春日はどこなんだ。
Man, they really remember on him.
はみんなあんたが知ってると言ってんだぜ。
じゃあみんなが死ねって言ったら、あんた死ぬのかい？
それが返事か。クソババ。
Dude.
うっと。済んだ目にするつもりだったんだけど、当たっちまった。
Really doesn't want to endear himself to us after his absence.
悪い悪い。俺の質問答える気になったか、ばあさん。
You put that hammer down, sonny boy.
もう一丁行けや。手もっと狂っちまわねえように気をつけろよ。
It's a good thing we showed right up, didn't spend like an hour playing Hanbuda or something.
来やがっ ったなカスが。
バカだね。
What you should have done is put a request to the part-time bureau app.
なって言われると来たくなっちゃうたちなんでね。花子さん大丈夫かい？
別に私はあんたをかばってやろうとかそういうんじゃなかったんだからね。
分かってるよ。花子さんはただこいつらのものの聞き方が気に食わなかっただけだろ。
ああ、やっぱりあんたは分かってくれて
She's
る
a tough broad. No one tells her what to
あと
do.
は任せてくれるかい？
Why I love her.
ああ、任せてやるよ。
待て！
道を開けな、ドサンティン。
And she even has a commanding voice over him.
もう星野会長からお許しは出たのか？
Oh, are you kidding? As beat up as he is?
そんなもんはいらん。
They dragged this guy to the hospital for this operation.
もうあのじじいには愛想が尽きた。偉人町の三すくみは茶番だった。
Is this guy also dirty?
俺らには絶対不可侵が鉄門を着て。だがトップ同士は仲良くこっそり偽札で稼いでやがった。
誰からそのことを？ブリーチジャパンの連中だ。街中に触れ回ってる。おかげで俺らは
That's your fault, Ichiban. You went and told them everything else that Namba didn't know about.
親父は丸く収めちまう気だ。勝ち込んでったうちの頭も今じゃ蝶の店で大事に扱われてるとさ。
バカバカしくてやってらんねえだろ。こいつらみんなそう思ってる。だからこの俺を担ぎ出したんだ。俺の他にもまだいるぜ。本部内で
So this is straight up rebellion then. Only didn't even need to come on in. They just had to wait for this to self-explode.
で、せっかくみこしに担がれた男が最初にやることが俺なんかを探すことだ。
ああ、探し出してバラして海にぶちまける。それが俺の第一ステップだ。
で、もしそれが終わったらどうすんの？
その後偽札ビジネスもそっくりこの俺がいただいてや
Oh,
る。
he's gotta talk to the Koreans about that. They got the equipment. I don't think he does. Oh, these guys are easy. Okay, who does somersault leg on? Who's got a crowd around him? Small crowd. Okay, close. There you go. There you go. Stay right there. Oh, didn't touch the other one. Big guard on a sword slash. Brainwashed. Now he works for me. Who's he gonna go for? There's the one guy left. And he's still brainwashed a poor guy, so basically every turn he gets is free. Easy 44,000, 6,000. Miraculous voice finally learned. Spinning Queen. Also, that guy's got to get himself into a clinic. He's got a head injury already. And then we bash him around so much. He's got those old school threats from 2001. Love the sudden tonal shift to a single ringtone. Pick it up already, man! Always already in, as I was saying? We never did catch them up after the last night, did we? Because we found all this, but they never told them. Straight to the heart of the counterfeiting. 1,000 only? We could find 1,000. We thought 1,000 way over. What if this isn't, and he only wants to tell us we can beat up a bunch of civilians? We know that's not the case, but what if? Keep up, Ichiban. They get rid of this, the place is wide open. After all he's learned last night, he's like, what? Why would they do that? There, he's catching up! He's slowly catching up! Uchi, I'm guessing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He's surprised after speaking to Mabuchi directly last night. He's not making fake promises, is he? I'm gonna hold him to that. I mean, I guess Nanba doesn't matter, now that the secret's already out. That was the whole thing about Nanba. But the whole thing's already out because of Nanba. So they say. That remains to be seen. Alright, down to the Gomishu again. And luckily, free restoration right over here. That is a boss fight waiting to happen. That is the exact same model as a boss we fought. We can talk to you. Could I always talk to people? No, I couldn't. This will be a sometimes thing, apparently. Okay, first we need free drinks. And how's our ranks now anyway? RT. Job rank 9, 10, 10, 10. Caught up fast. Okay, so maybe we'll switch jobs after this whole thing. But speaking of jobs, how much into the next skill gains? Permanent skills. Level 9 now? So the next keeper isn't until 14, when he gets better healing. And then fulminating forecast at 18. 80 MP though. What's the MP booster? Was that host? That's magic and healing and magic and healing. It needs more MP. Which one's MP? Or MP musician, so we put it back on that. Another 10 only. Then 26. And then every 5 levels afterwards, every 10 levels afterwards. Man, trying to grind out for MP is gonna be rough. Of all the little jobs, it's only musician for him that gives boost to his MP. Devil Rocker has some MP at 8. Vampirism deals HP from enemies. Maybe. What does that need? Confidence of 8. He doesn't have the confidence to pull off this look yet. Alright, back to game. Hey, look. Wave hello to the Gomijil. Gojimil? Gomijil? Which way? Whichever the battles go. We gotta run to here. We can't just go in first. Okay, to the front door of the neighborhood. So these guys can all spawn in. A 1,000 only with the wall on one end and nuts on the other to plow through him. Allegedly, these Japan protesters.
Whoa.
I don't know, apparently the nationwide, I'm sure they could. That's what he wants. To turn the town into a barren wasteland. That's what Bleach does, Bleach kills. Thanks to Nanba, and thanks to me confirming and illuminating some information. So we'll beat these guys for an appetizer and then get the rest of the 1,000, right? This is just preamble. Let's get the fight going already. Spending so much time talking with his lips and not his fists. There we go. Just had to start with the foreplay first. Level 24 and still falling so easily. Embarrassing Omi Alliance. Kume actually worked out? Get everybody else first. And Kume all by himself. Actually, nah, just keep eating him up. He doesn't have MP restoration like everybody else does. And just wailing on this poor guy constantly. He can't even stand up yet. There you go, and he's still stunned. Where's my heat axe? Just throw him into the river. That's the one thing I miss. In the previous game, tossing folks into rivers was our favorite thing to do. Toss them off rivers, toss them off of roofs. I couldn't quite finish him off, Ichiban. Lot to cash in him. Pulsa? Denoura? Yes. Yes, we can. Twice now already. Yeah, the Yakuza offices at Bleach Japan is involved with across the nation.
Boy.
That's not off. That's how Bleach Japan normally operates. You've seen them how many times now? They are thugs on a high horse and always have been.
Oh. Nah.
So let's go take them out. They got buildings, a wall, they got no place to run. People on Twitter are like, why are the signs in English? It's a CIA psyop. Is that really gonna work? We could just beat them up. They're only level 24. We totally blend in. We got the uniforms and everything. They got a whole... I won't ask where they got a wrecking ball from. They are government and Yakuza cooperation together after all. Do they have a permit for this? Do I get to fight the Wrecking Ball? I've already fought a backhoe. I haven't fought a Wrecking Ball yet. Okay, so we got the signs down. There was no point to blending in. Because we're here anyway, without the signs. Okay. I mean, my health is alright. Well, there is a restaurant right over here. That used to have a sub-story in it, but now there's no sub-stories. Girl Michiyo could take care of itself. Where's the proprietress here? There you are. Don't mind the crowd. Oh. I'm getting hungry just looking at all this. Is it everything? There's no bottom row? No bottom row? 12 out of 12? Slight attack boost only. And no skits. Wait for Ramba over, he might have something to say. Man, you gotta try all these restaurants with every single combination of party members to make sure you activate everybody's skins. Let's do it! Time is it? 3:26? Here we go. After I take one final. No, automatic win. Never mind, no BRB, no BRB. We'll just plow through it. Yeah, we could. We got RPG AoEs. Or hear me out, we just fight them all out. That's not going to worry about a bunch of old GGs. I was like, what are the blow-up? Got there a drop. Oh, these are slightly boosted up to level 26 and 25. Oh, these ones are a bit beefier. Spinning Queen. Heavy damage. May leave enemies brainwashed. Okay, alright, there's a small group here. Ooh, nice. He tried to get up. They're a bit close together, don't trust it. Steel ball on his face. That guy's dead. He's not getting up. It's one for the RPG. A lot of good money coming in, though. Alluring kiss learned. Oh my goodness, man. And that is straight up an attempt at our life. And they're all dead. That's a body count already.
Yo!
That guy's had a lot of plastic surgery done to him.
いきなり鉄球振り回してくっかよ。
死んだと思った。
春日、あいつは近江の頭
You can tell at a glance that the people running these campsite people who look so rough like this.
石尾田礼二って名前だ。
No, I don't.
見覚えねえか。
Was he at the party?
どうかな。あのランクの人間ならカムロ町の幹部会にも必ずいるはずだぜ。つまり
Yeah, but he never went into it. I don't remember him. There were lots of people there. I like his scar though.
思い出したわ。我、カムロ町で大工に撃たれとったやつやな。だったらなんだ。
That is a question. Why would we be? Somebody sent us here for a reason. I think it's Arakawa. Shot us? Put a fake bit in our pocket and sent us here? Time to fight a wrecking ball! We're doing it. We've gone from fighting a backhoe to fighting a wrecking ball. Can I... I don't have a choice though. I can't determine where we go.
だけど他の連中から襲われたりしない？
大丈夫だ。さっき見てただろう。あの野郎は身内も吹っ飛ばしやがった。あの様子じゃ怖くて俺たちにも近づけねえさ。敵球集中。行くぞ。
覚悟はいいですね。
It looks like it's one target, so I can't pick which end I fight, which is fine by me. All right, so. All MP, one ally, self. Over their accuracy. Okay, I'm gonna keep her. Keep her MP up, so she could heal as needed. Heavy damage, it costs 43. That is so much of her MP pool. Leave an enemy charm. Let's do a cost-effective medium. I can't do... I could do somersault, I could do spin. I can't trap with my legs. I could heel stomp it. Oh, that's a good chunk. What else have we got? Holy water, status illness, to desire first. Though wait, I somehow doubt that Adachi could use his paralyzing prong. So will that Adachi do the endless desire? Oh, we've not got enough MP for the essence of orbital laser. But that'll drop him all the way down to 15 MP. I'll hold off on it. Extreme, extreme. Medium? Or extreme for 3 less? I want to see them beat up this thing. Oh, it doesn't show. Oh, there we go. Just too big. Yeah, kick him right in the tire. That's a decent chunk for a boss like this. Yeah, process point doesn't work. Shield bash to enrage him. First, HP up to all. Only 33? That's not too bad. Hero was worried. That doesn't seem safe. That feels like we all got a block. What else can we do? Extreme power 43? Heavy? If it's... Oh, I can't do that one. Alright, shield bash it. That's a decent chunk. Oh, there you go. You can't use it anymore. Excellent. And he's done. The only... Before he gets up, Ah, I got him. Oh, he's going back in? Oh, 2 phases. But I punched him out early. Alright, back to your heel stomps. But it's almost dead. Oh, it came back! Oh, it's got a little grumpy face on it now. I could think only of attacking Adachi. Behind you! Behind you! Oh. Okay, it's almost dead now. Give it the ultimate stat slap to finish it off. Loads of XP and loads of money. And everybody but Adachi gets a level up. Sorry, Adachi, next time. It's too weak, man. We beat it up too much. How was it still working after he punched and kicked it? Oh no, that's gonna fall down on him. Duck, man! This man doesn't know his pendulums?
ぺしゃんこやなご愁傷さんせやけど女はちっともったいないことしたの大気やったのになんや動かへんやないか
Because Ichiban is holding on to it and pulling it back into him. You're coming to him now. Oh my goodness. The disguise didn't work the first time. It's not even a disguise. Oh man. These guys. Absolute detectives.
変なのばっかり疲れるよな。
うるさい。でもマジでへこむわ。
おいどないなったんや奴らは潰されたんかはよ確認せえや
Three to take down. That's the plan, right? We take each one down.
Oh.
Do we? Oh, Sawashiwo. Yeah, wasn't that... Arakawa's right-hand man for a while? Uh-huh, exact words I use.
Oh?
So he's gonna be fun to fight? Why give it up? Because you can't box forever, you're gonna get brain damaged. Arakawa's favorite. We used to be Dad's favorite. Oh, so we've seen us run away, did he? But, where's the but?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're there to help with.
Oh?
Yakiniku restaurant, ooh.
Nah.
Isn't that we just ate before we did the fight? Want to talk Sayako. The call is coming from inside the house in this case. Wherever could this restaurant be? I do so wonder. I like how the burners for the table is just a metal drum.
俺ら飯を食いに来たんじゃなくて
Was it her? Was it her assistant gonna be a new party member? Go in, talk to her, watch an animatic cutscene, talk to her again, or it could continue.
Huh?
You gotta have to push your button once in a while, or they get lonely. Secret way through. Is that it? I mean, dude, it's only 1,000 Omi guys. You could have fought through them all in one. We just had our MP HP replenished, and plenty to spare before that too. That would mean then that they got loads of people coming in and not coming out at some parts of the day, and loads of people coming out but not coming in. But it's not the only door. I'd be very surprised if they stick it in the word for Nanba though, since he is like 75% of why Bleach Japan knows what they do.
Hey. Oh.
So not only does she like him hot, she likes him hot and suffering. Clearly, I chose for her the best job for her personality. Oh. He's too dumb for her as a problem. She likes him cute and subby. But I heard dungeon music. Oh, never mind, there's no dungeon. It was only dungeon music for the ambiance.
わかった。あんたがそうしろというのなら我々は従う。ああ、この状況で残された選択肢はもう多くはないだろう。
ソヒ、荻窪豊は何と？
手を貸してもらえるか、春日。
For our nakama. 2 minutes? Oh my goodness. Are they actually gonna do that? Because we could kick all their butts easily.
Now,
that's not the worst that could happen. They have the know-how, they have the materials. They could rebuild it elsewhere.
全ては我々の手落ちと言わざるを得ん。ただし、偽札事業をやめるにせよ、偽札と荻窪豊とのつながりだけは全て闇に葬らねばならない。そのために全てを燃やす。これは私の判断。
Well, there goes the neighborhood then, because I was like the linchpin of the wall of muscle.
火を使えば監視システムも機能しなくなります。 我々の住処もなくなる。唯一の居場所をなくすことになります。ここにいる者たち全員が。
ああ、全て承知の上だよ。
出過ぎた口を聞きました。
Is that why she's freely available to work for Ichiban Holdings as an ultra rare? Foreshadowing that she's gonna have a lot of free time very, very soon.
救うために全部灰にしまうのか。自分たちを捨て駒にして。
快適とまではいかないが、荻窪だけが我々の居場所を真剣に案じ、そして実際にそれを作ってくれた。だから荻窪には感謝の念。
7 notifications.
我々は彼の捨て駒になるためではなく、彼への長年の恩義を返すためにすべきことをするだけだ。
それって平たく言や放火だぞ。
It's arson when it's somebody else's property. This is her own stuff. It's okay. She's allowed to do this.
ここで食い止めてほしい。追い返せとまでは言わん。ただ
Don't even gotta spoil. We totally could though. That's the thing. Could have beaten them all up when the barrier was still up.
頼む。力を貸してくれ。
Oh, she's going to battle, then we can't say no.
孫妃、頭を
I'm
お上げ
obligated
くだ
to
さい。
say yes now.
しょうがないわね。頭上げてよ。私、正直言うと前からあなたがいけすかなかったし、荻窪を助ける義理もない。でも、プライド高いいい女が頭下げるなんて、よっぽどのことよ。
Last of the good coconut they used to carry.
この人が言ってる恩義を返すって気持ちは口だけじゃない。本物だよ。わかるでしょ？
そうだよな。すまねえ。
Ichiban, even by guy standards, he's as dense as it gets.
いや俺は最初から伝わってたけどな。
かたじけない。礼を言う。
じゃあやるよ。
サエコ様。
ん？
ありがとう。
Alright, so prepare for the fight. Can I go down? I can't go down, there's a chain in the way. Should prepare for a fight. Let's talk to Adachi then. So I can talk to you freely. Can't talk to Eri because Eri is optional and might not exist. Or Eri. So, first thing gotta do for the preparation. It's like 3:52. But we are going to go until this mission is done. So first, now I'll grab a BRB. So I'm not like holding in 5 gallons while trying to do a fight. I'll make it very quick, so we'll start this right away. I just realized. It is daytime right now. But they have set screenshots for these things, so it's gonna be nighttime regardless of what time we're looking through these. Let's pretend that they're reviewing old footage, that's why it's nighttime on them. Okay, fight the only time. No loot, no loot, no loot. Nanba. That's why I don't know if Nanba's actually gonna be absolved of this. They say that Nanba's off the hook, but because of Nanba, they got 2 coup d'etats happening for, say, Ryu and Liao Ming. And Gomijul is destroying all their stuff. So, I don't know, man. I think he'd be on the shit list. Oh, Nanba, that just broke my heart seeing him here. Nanba himself leading the enemy into this fortress. Nah, never that powerful.
残念だったな。またいつでも相手になってやるよ。せやけど、考えたら妙な話やな。あ？そもそも踊れはなんで生きとる？
Yeah, there's a reason for it. World-class assassin, he knew what he was doing.
お前に話す必要はねえ。大工が踊れを打った後、そこで一度間違い
Oh, he has ideas. He's questioning.
間違いなく言い切れんのか。
So that confirms it then. So it was Arakawa, or his men, who dumped us over here. So us being alive and in Yokohama was solely his doing. He shot us through the heart, but with his lifetime of assassin precision and an understanding of Ichiban's luck stat. So he planted us here, which means he most likely planted the counterfeit yen. The question is then, is it to get to this point where the 3 gangs here get destroyed and Omi could come in? I don't know. I don't know. I can only guess to what his motives are.
なんで我が言っとるんか。あの人に今度よう聞かんとあかんな。
小笠原さん、印刷機はあの奥です。こいつら証拠を燃やす気だ。石尾田さん。ち。道理で神ジュルのもんがあんまおらんかったわけや。総出で火つけとったんかい。そこどけ、一番。お前何やってんだ。
The evidence is going to find his brother. He doesn't need it.
悪いがそん人戦略しちまったんだ。
なんだと？
ここを燃やすまでの時間を稼ぐって約束しちまった。でもな、おめえのためでもあるんだ。てめえ、一番。
Is he gonna fight against us? Are we gonna fight Nanba?
この死に損ないが。
Imagine if we had to, like if Nanba was acting as a healer for them. Oh, he totally is! He is! Oh! What has he got? Is that a tennis racket? Is that a lacrosse stick? No, that's a cane. Oh, Nanba! Look at him! Oh, he's what? My little boy! Look at the enemy team for real, for real. We'll save Nanba for last. We don't gotta fight him yet. I don't care if he's a healer. Okay, I kinda care that he's a healer. But everybody else is weak. Let's go for them first. Oh, they're not that weak, actually. Got one brainwashed. Oh, he's got a gun! Oh, they're calling back up. Oh, smart. They can do that. Oh, I forgot about his debuffs. He's also got that going for him. It's not just heals. Okay, alright, that is way too low health. Namba, I'm gonna try to spare as well as I can. Oh man, Ishioda's barely even touched. I could do orbital laser from in here. Nah, tag team on him. No gun? We could drop all our defense, that's okay. That is our boy. We're not gonna hurt our boy. I didn't realize that she was so low on MP already. Oh, that's right, because he didn't get the... He didn't get the level up, so he didn't get the restore. While he's down, excellent! Guy apparently only had 2 bullets. Only 139. There's his gun, he was waiting. It's okay, resist, resist, resist! Medium, medium, medium. The repeat game's pretty nice. Okay, what's else going up? No one's too precarious yet. Yeah, he's at least halfway down now. While he's still down. Ah, perfect. So I think the follow-ups are nice, but I think that his tag team attack would have been better. Oh, that's too low. Oh, that's no good because she's our healer, and she's already so low. I should have put some stunts in Amba. Please, Japan guy is next. Oh no, he's back up. Oh, time for more help? Fine, we gotta kill him after all then. Stay alive, Eri. Stay alive. She's still stunned. Gotta take a turn to heal her. Gradually raise HP. Oh, I don't have any heals on him though. Oh no. Oh, Namba got brainwashed. Excellent. Namba's back on our side. Temporarily, but still. No heals here either. Come on, Eri, break out of it. Particularly since everybody needs to heal. If Ichiban dies, then that's game over for the entire party. We're using classic RPG rules here. She's 1 HP, 1 MP away from being able to heal. Gotta use items on somebody else. 300 HP luxury bento. I can choose, right? I can choose. Guy was so close to dying. But excellent, just in time to heal.
頑張ります見せてやる
Oh, actually got tense for once.
舐めると痛い目にするよ私の番ね
It's okay, he's almost dead. As long as he picks his targets and doesn't just bully one person. Massage stick back.
回復します
She knows what that has been. She's showing off. Okay, the catch is not too bad. Oh man, if Nanba went in brainwash mode, actually finished him off, that'd have been amazing.
私に勝てますかね
Okay, Nanba. I really hate to do this, but it's just you and us now. But you're brainwashed, so come on, Nakama, back to our side. Come on, oh. Come on, Nanba. Don't make us do this to you. I don't want to do this to you, Nanba. Stunned and bleeding, this poor guy. We're doing this out of love, as Dad would say. This is tough love. This is rough love. This is a love tap.
どうしようかな
So sorry, Nanba. And we even got his Suji decks. At least we tried to hold it off as long as we could. See, when they said hold them off as long as we could, I was hoping it would be like waves after waves of Omi. But I guess one cool boss fight is alright. Cowards, I thought they were Omi. Is that how they do things in Kansai? Boss fight part 2? I can do a part 2 with Namba by our side now? No, they're not. Never mind. It's torched. Despite the robots back there. Too late, Psycho already gave him that treatment. Where's your dual guns, dual gun guy?
せっかくここまでいらしたんだ。もう少しおもてなしをさせてください。小笠原さん。
They put up more resistance for me than they put for the entire Omi here. Clearly they recognize that we are the bigger threat. Charge this up when it loads. They weren't kidding. I thought it was just gonna burn down like the operations itself, but they left nothing to chance. Oh man, I'm getting flashbacks to back when Malaysia and Kamurocho was burned down. Also a place where the illegals and the refugees were hiding out. Made some friends there, and they torched it all down and nothing else comes of it.
これで全部闇に葬られたわけだ。偉人帳の偽札も俺の弟のことも。
Money isn't your brother though. Bleach Japan wasn't gonna get your brother.
最後の最後でお前らに裏切られた。
弟さんを追うための情報が消えちまったことは申し訳ないと思ってる。でも俺らお前を救いたくて。
うるせえ。
ナンバ
That metal grating's gonna be so hot right now.
仲間なんかじゃねえ。
どうやらお前は誤解をしている。お前は弟を
Yeah, all he had to do was tell him.
あいつはたった一人で偉人帳の偽札の核心にまで迫ってきた。だがその情報を手に入れることは万死に値する。しかし私は彼の高い調査能力を無駄にするのは惜しい
What
と
did
考
I say?
えた。
When they said come to the Heian Tower, we'll have you meet somebody. I was open to the possibility that they had the brother alive working for them. Either diplomatically or through coercion. And she's implying right now he's working for them. Wanted past tense though. So is he?
今は
我々の地下の居住区にいる。もちろん軟禁状態ではあるが、そうだね。
はい、元気にしておられます。
It's for nothing, Nanba.
マジか。なんで教えてくれなかったんだ。
You told us all your deepest secrets, but not
当
this.
初から南波さんは我々の監視対象者であり、偽札の事実を知って失踪して以来、偉人さんからは追われる身。お教えするわけには参りませんでした。
That's all it's about, just pettiness. He could have avoided all this.
そうだよね。
この事実が手に入れられたのは我々に手を貸し、何より南波、お前のために命をかけて
We risked our lives for him back in the boss fight with the Gomujola ages ago.
忘れるな。
おい、南波。
でも
Alright, fair enough. Bring out the ghost brother.
じゃあなおさら早くここを出ようぜ。死んじまったらそれこそ水縄だ。
早く早く。
You heard, let's Hayaku, let's end this night on a high note. Get proof their brother's alive and get Namba back in the party. And if we do all that, betrayal, beat him up, save his life, get his brother back, that has got to unlock his future bonds. Come on, give it to us. What's the conclusion to this little chapter now? We're not gonna see him? It was the chief all along.
おいおい、この場所を何だと思ってるんだ。
あまり長居するつもりはありません。ただ人をさらってきて置いとける場所が他に思いつかなかったんで。
Good way to put it. He lets you in here because you're man of good intentions. Don't mind this kidnapped businessman we brought in. Chief. You know not to ask questions.
そんなことは許さんぞ。でもこいつはブリーチジャパンの代表で偉人町に近江連合を
There's
引
loads
き
of
込ん
places
で
we
きた
could
んです
take
よ。
him.
こいつのおかげで肉の壁はもう崩壊寸前なんすよ。
Oh, or is that all he needs for approval?
そうなのか。だとしたらこのままおとなしく解放してやろうって気も失せるでしょ。確かにそうだな。
Chief is a moral compass and right now points to north.
ただし今夜だけだ。ええ、ありがとうございます。あんたにはいろいろと聞きてえことがあんだ、小笠原さんよ。朝まで時間はたっぷりある。
And that's it. That's chapter end. At 4:16. Starting the next chapter is going to make another 15 or 20 minutes of cutscene. If this was a different Yakuza game, and it has it previously on, think what I'll do. We'll get a preview for tomorrow. How about that? See what we'll step in on when we start again. Justice tempered by mercy, and officially made it to double digits.
ようさっちゃん、ナンバーはどうした？
弟さんに会いに行くってすっ飛んで行ったわよ。本当に無事か確認
So he
した
gets to
い
see the brother, but we don't? After all that drama, I want to see the brother.
でもマジでよかったよ。
正直俺はもうダメかもって思ってたよ。まあたまにはいいニュースもあるもんだ。
ねえ、でもなんちゃんとはここで
No, you're kidding. He was like on Bond level 2.
あいつはもともと弟を探して
Bond level 2 until plot. This is the plot that unlocks it.
もう俺らとつるむ理由がね。
We gotta take him back to the survive bar.
そうだよね。
とりあえず今はあいつを吐かせることだ。
If that's its own minigame, choose the option to make him talk.
そんじゃ始めるとするか。
ほどいてやってくれ。大声を上げんなよ。
This is right in the open. There's residences all around him.
逃げようとしてもぶん殴る。
Nosy residences, going by the initial pawn shop side story.
小笠原、あんたは近江連合とどうつながってんだ。どうして近江の連中を自在に操ることができるんだ。答えねえとどうなるかさっき言ったよな。殴るなんてそんなことなさらずに。は？生ぬるいこと言ってたろこいつは。今頃近江連合はあなたのことを探しているかもしれませんね。ですがそれにはまだ時間がかかるでしょう。あなたの爪を全部剥がすくらいの時間はあるはずですよね。
Got his attention.
忘れるな。お前らのおかげで我が家は焼け落ちた。爪をすべて剥がされても
Fingernails and toenails.
それで終わると思うなよ。
He's doing the math. How many fingers could he sustain?
わかったか。じゃあ近江連合との関係話してもらおうか。なんでお前が近江の手綱を握ってるのか、それからだ。近江の手綱を握っているのは
Of course not. If he was, he wouldn't be here.
でしょうね。 じゃ、やっぱり都知事が？
ああ、
青木亮。
そうだ、知ってるだろう。
都知事は青木亮って名前を使う
I
ように
can't
なる
believe they put the
前
actual governor
もう一つ別の
into the
名前を持
game
って
as a
なかっ
baddie.
たか。隠すなよ。全部お見通しだ。
いや、え？
He's trying to break free, isn't he? He's wiggling his arms behind him. I see what he's doing.
荒川雅人。
なんでその名前を？
俺は昔あの人を若と呼んでた。そして若に俺は一と呼ばれてた。まだ登場会だった頃の荒川組でな。
Look at that detail. You could even see like around his mouth where the duct tape was and the discoloration.
やっぱり青木亮は荒川雅人だったんだな。
私があの人に会ったのはもう20年近く
Okay, you know what? That was a bit of preview for tomorrow. But this sounds like he's going to get into the big mid-game, late-game info dump that Yakuzas are famous for. So what we'll do, we got the save. Wait, but there is no tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm getting crowned, officially. Had the root canal done last week, and then tomorrow you get the crown in. So it's not just a temporary seal. Friday then. Or we're gonna leave it onto this this cliffhanger till Friday. Maybe. But regardless, I gotta be a tease. And what secrets he was just about to tell us will have to wait until the next time. The root canal went well, and the crown is a root canal. So maybe I'll be in speaking condition by Friday. If so, we'll pick up on these threads on Friday, if not next week. So first, I gotta do my part and see who is online. I see JC just came on. Actually, not too many online on my follows list today. I guess everybody's off enjoying their Wednesdays. I see plenty of people are playing Yakuza 7, but let's avoid the spoilers for a bit. In that case, I'll keep it simple. I see Big John is on, and I'm always down to give Big John more support. So I will toss you guys in over that direction. So thank you for hanging. We'll come back to this when we come back to this. And until then, thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you folks. Next time.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう 強く